Good afternoon, everyone. Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is System, and we're gonna be on the Minions server today. What are we doing on the Minions server today? The same thing we do every other day. Nothing. uh, uh, I titled this stream Master of Our Domain, if I remember correctly. So let's get that screen up real quick. Yep, Master of Our Domain. So, what I've been doing lately is Questmaster. Since we're in UHV, and this is well past the point of me having any like direct knowledge of the game. I've also been kind of busy IRL, so learning all of these new things is kind of out of my wheelhouse right now. It's kind of out of my depths, but there is plenty of stuff to do left in this playthrough, even if I'm lost on the tech side. So let's take a look at this really quick. So again, the thing that I've been working a little bit on is Questmaster, and as you can see, I finally claimed all my quests. That's a huge thing, first and foremost. But we're gonna go through these pages and see if there's any quests that I can knock out. In addition to that, I've been doing a little bit of farming. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these guys going. Let's see. Stat. I just want this to stat right at first. Okay. Just want to make sure this is going to go properly. And then we'll go on a base tour. Okay. All right. So we've got some things. So this is the circuit view as normal. New things that I can point out is this is a new platform being unused. This is the component assembly line. Let's see. These is a little bit different. This has the UU matter setup on it, among other things. Over here is relatively new. I think this is making growth medium, and this is the nano forge. So we've got some things. We have some new things. Let's go up north to the great north. Come on, game, please. Yeah, one of the very few tech things that I've done is I put some ATs in here because I was planning on redoing the B platform, but I think that's going to be on hold. I will come back to this B platform very, very briefly later. Yeah, here is the Nano Forge. I think it's still. Let's see. What does it say? It does say tier 0, but I think we're making tier 1 nanites. I don't know. This is something that I wanted to look into, but I didn't have a chance to do it today. There was a quest in the book that was asking for neutronium nanites, which is apparently tier 2. Yeah, I was gonna try to go for that, but yeah, no. Let's see. Where are you? T-City, yeah, okay. This is Saccharomyces, yes, okay. And then, oh yeah, here's the ones, yeah. Ova Evolutionist, and what was this one? Mutagen bacteria, okay, alright. Yeah, we have things. We have things that are happening. Things that are being done. Dissection apparatus. Okay, cool. Tau Ceti E, seaweed. So we're doing some things. We can go to all of the planets And in addition to that, we have the oh, I forget the name of the thing, but it's basically the it's kind of like a warp whistle. That's the way I think of it. Kind of almost looks like a ocarina, actually. We've got these that are making they are making UU matter out of UU amplifier, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So anyway, uh, what do we got here? The fishing ports. So the fishing ports. That's what's getting us the if I remember correctly, the fishing ports is what is getting us the stuff that we're using for mincemeat for the like the biocatalyst setup for wetwares. Uh, this is algae, biomass. Okay, all right, all right. I don't know if anybody. I don't know if I've streamed since we set this up. We've got ourselves a what is this called? Industrial apicultural acclimatizer and drone domestication station. It's a mega apiary. And of course, your boy System set it up a one block off center. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't drink and Greg. Also, don't Greg while you're passing out. Otherwise, everything will be off center, and you'll want to burn it all down and start over. So, anyway, let's see. This is waterline. We're up to tier. What is this? Tier 5? Yeah, this is grade 5 water. Yeah. Okay. And then let's see. Over here is we've got advanced assembly lines and regular assembly lines. Looks like we're getting ready to set up the last 4 advanced. They've already got cables ran for data. I'll show you what that looks like underneath. So most of our data sticks are in this one right here. So as you can see, we got data sticks, data sticks, data sticks, all of the data sticks. And then this basically just gives more space for more cabling, if I remember correctly how this works. I was complaining the other day about not having enough space for more patterns because it looked like this, and they were like just put a new dual interface on. I'm like, all right, yeah, cool, all right, awesome, yeah, I will. Ow. It ended up getting done before I had a chance to do any research on the matter, and this was actually kind of slick. Look at this, like they didn't have to redo the setup at all. They just kind of glommed on a new dual interface. So the one that I stuck up on the wall over here, I went ahead and put back into this one. But yeah, it ended up being basically no problem at all, adding extra capacity for our assembly line patterns. So that's kind of nice. I'm assuming that it's done. Advanced blocking, all of that looks the same. Yeah, I think it's all done. Yeah, looks good. Ooh. Yep, all right. So I might encode some more patterns today, but probably not. The only way I'm going to be encoding any patterns is if I need to do something for Questmaster, because that's basically what we're going to be doing all stream. So basically everywhere is hooked up to laser power now. We're in UHV, and pretty soon laser power is going to be the only way to transmit power. We're not quite there yet, but yeah, we're gonna be there soon, but not quite. Yeah, I'm just I'm still a little lost in some places in the base, even simple stuff like this. I'm like, so was this designed like this for a specific reason, or was it the jank that we had at the time, or was it just done in a rush, or is that the way we're going to be doing it moving forward? Is that the way I should be replicating those processes? I don't know, and I haven't had enough time to look. I've been kind of busy at work, but mostly the busyness at work has been, nightmare, teeth grinding, teeth gnashing, nonsense. So we won't get into that too much. But yeah, what we are doing today is farming, a little bit of farming, and a whole lot of questing. So, all right. I mean, it is going, but it's not that fast. So hold on. Let's change this out real quick. Black granite or basalt? Okay. Let's get some basalt. Okay. And very carefully break out all of this netherrack. Being careful not to break my my hack job of a wiring down here. Yeah, because if anybody is doing a bad job of wiring in the base, it is your boy system. Okay. Yeah. It is kind of silly that we're in UHV and I'm worrying about crops, but it's for a good cause. Most of the good cause is Questmaster. And I keep saying that word, and if anybody doesn't know what that means, it is a kind of like a side goal for beating Greg Tech New Horizons by 100%ing the quest book. And I'm doing what I can towards that goal. So let's get in here. As you can see, we're done. We're completely done with like the first 8 pages, and everything else is kind of still in progress. So we'll go through this one at a time, and let's see. These I am not going to do molten samarium right now. Mostly because I don't really want to do this lanthanum chloride. It's easy enough, but I also looked for rarest earth residue. I didn't find any. We might end up having to set up a side process at some point in time just to get one of those for the quest, which is annoying. This one, let's see. Yeah, as you can see, there's a very long line of this that kind of ends in both directions at P507, which is yet another thing that I haven't dealt with. So, so we're not doing any of these. I did a couple of these down here, but it was just really, really basic things. This is the one that's baffling. So I actually have view mode on, and I don't see anything that's not unlocked. But yet at the same time, we don't have a check mark on this page, so I don't know what the problem is there. Anyway, moving on. UV, this is a Kevlar plate. This is cerium doped lutetium aluminum oxygen blend. I actually looked into this briefly the other day, and that's something that we might actually do today. It just requires a one mixer recipe and a round in the an implosion compressor, which believe it or not, we actually in UHV we now have access to the electric implosion compressor, so that's fun. Yeah, here is where we're at right now. And again, I've got view mode on, so let's see. Yeah, I did this one the other day. This Infinity Booster card, even though we're not using that particular wireless, but I made this anyway. This is something that I could do today. The crystal studded cosmic neutronium wand. What I'm thinking about doing is making one of these for I'll show it, the automatic process. So we've got this is magic, which if anybody hasn't seen this yet, this was all done on the previous stream, but yeah, this all looks good. Sophie went ahead and put in brute force alchemical crafting. So every single alchemical craft that we use on a regular basis has its own like auto setup here, so that it stops getting jammed up, which is way more than we probably needed to do, but this is fantastic. I really like this. This is great. And then let's see. Yeah. Most of our materials have been coming from meteors and bees up until like a week ago when we started using void miners. They have started setting up void miners on several different planets. But for the time being, we are still getting most of it from meteors, but I think that's changing or has changed in like the last 24 hours. Let's see. Oh yeah, while I was up here, I was going to show this. So we've got this automatic setup right here, right? And in this setup, we've got an Icorium Adorned Ichor Woven Silverwood Wand that has 1,000 capacity and runs out all too often. If we're doing a whole bunch of infusions in a row, it'll jam up. And I think partially it's because of this wand right here. So I was thinking about making this boil right here, so that it stops jamming up. But that means I need to make 3 of these scepters, and I don't know if that's a today thing for real. But we've got all of these items. We do have all access to all of these things finally, so I could consider doing this. All right, so then I don't think we've started anything on UEV. No. Yeah, we need a Master of Circuits and Infinity Arc infrastructure. Anyway, in game. All right, so this is where I'm at. This is the first page that I'm going to start on, the fishing, farming, cooking page. I already did quite a bit on this page the other day, but this is something that we might do today. We might actually work on S'more's line. Ooh. Yeah, that's a typo right there. Devs fix your game. I'm a little sad that I lost a couple Dezel's marshmallows in the Venus incident. For any long time watchers of this stream, I died on Venus in a most egregious way and lost all of my backpacks all at once. So, yeah, it was very rude, very rude. How do we do this? Spirit. how do we get the spirit? Can I have spirit, please? Do I actually have to go to the spirit world for spirit? That's kind of, I didn't think it was like that. All right. Well then. Yeah, but anyway, the problem with the s'mores line is that each step of this process gives you a marshmallow that gives you more and more negative effects until you finish the final part of the line, and then it's finally safe to hold. So I'm going to be looking into making a s'mores line somewhere. Um, but apparently I need to do a little bit more research because apparently I need the brew of flowing spirit. We might get there today. I'm only missing Shelinium right here, which is going to be the next thing that I run down here. Oh, this way. Alright, server please. Server has been running pretty well, but we're getting to the point where we're the load on the server just from our normal play is going to start being pretty hefty. Ooh, hold on, can I get lucky? I cannot get lucky. I needed a where are you? Yeah, I needed a magic metal berry seed. So let's see. Do I have a void metal block? I do. Okay. Let's get the seed, or at least attempt to. So I've got one right here in the third spot. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to do that for all of these, honestly, because I want I want a lot of these. Maybe not the lowest tier ones, but there is going to be a lot of. Oh yeah, I do need this God of Thunder as well, and that's thorium. So let's go ahead and get that going. Yeah, here, block of thorium, and it's what, 3 over 4 up. Okay. So it would be here. And we'll come back to that later. Other things that we need right now, we need live roots. I haven't gotten a live roots yet. And honestly, it's because most of the breeding chances require these higher tier things. I haven't gotten Steely Franks. I think maybe I've gotten Troll Plant, but I don't use it. Just got, like, as you saw, that was my first God of Thunder in the dark room. I got Bob's your uncle. I do have Evil Ore. Let me double check that actually. Hold on. Hey, I've got 3 actually. So that might be the next thing that I run through here. After the Blackstone Lily is done. And as you can see, I'm also running red mushrooms. Sophie was asking for some mushrooms for a supply for late game, like bulk Thaumcraft type things. And I'm more than willing to oblige. So yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't show off. We've got some more fusion rings, and we've got a compact. This is a compact Mark II. I think we might be building a compact Mark III soon, but don't quote me on that. You know, I kind of ask and try to get ahead of those things to help print off pieces, but yeah, they're doing a good enough job printing pieces on their own. So, and then we've got, as you can see, we've got what would these be? Two Octavulcanus, 16 total, making neutronium nonstop. So it's pretty fantastic. We've got neutronium going. Over here is the component assembly line. So this is a high tier machine that, again, I am at a loss to exactly how this is wired up. But as you can see, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. And the only question I have is they used active transformers to bend the laser signal, and I think we've got access to laser mirrors now. Yeah, we've got this. Maybe it's just now viable, but it did require UHV UHV circuit, but that's nothing. We've got chromatic glass. Do we have quantum power? Right? Yeah, we've got those. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I feel like maybe we should be using mirrors here instead of ATs, but you know what? I don't care. It's fine. What this is going to end up doing is, like, this AT is going to branch off this way, you know, to the right, so that we can power the other ones. So we do have room for 4 here. I don't know if we're going to need 4 until like the very end of the game. 1 is going to be more than enough for this tier and probably the next. And then everything else is kind of more or less the same. There's been some upgrades here and there. Here, I'll show this one. Like the industrial material press has gotten crafting input buses. These are nice. Crafting input proxies, that's very nice. These are very cool, very nice, very fun, very cool. All right, and what are you? The auto assembler. Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot has changed on that. Let's see. This is knack fuel. I think we're still running knack fuel Mark II. Knack fuel Mark II is a dead end from what I've been told, that when we do Mark III, we're going to kind of start over from scratch. Maybe not, maybe using the same machines, but the process is different. Or the throughput is different. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, neutronium compressor. Yeah. This is yet another one of those things that's kind of distinctly out of my knowledge base. We've got the PCB factories here, as you can see. PCB. They are tier 2, as you can see, because the tier 2s require this bit and also this bit to tier up that high. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to what I know. I'm gonna be doing some quests. We've got plenty of stuff to knock out. Oh yeah, neutronium energy cells. So we won't have to bother, or we won't be in fear of being out of power coming online anymore. So that's fantastic. And then yeah. What else is new? Yeah, there's some new stuff here. Cyclotrons and whatnot. The big thing that's brand new is the Nano Forge, and that's really cool. So We're gonna probably have multiple nano forges at a certain point, but for now, one is more than enough. This is the Naquata line. So yeah, let's get back down. We'll get back down to the crop platform and start working on quests. Why does so weird? All right, so I don't have Garnadinia, I don't have Shilinium, don't have God of Thunder. This one is the uranium crop. And this one is it's probably something we can do right now. Let me go through this chain. So it's a brewery, and then bacterial vat. Oh, we do have Saccharomyces. I do remember seeing that. We might have to do this. And then use, and then back into a distillery for sugar wine. Yeah, okay. We might do that. That might be a little later. And then rum. Rum is water and sugar wine. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. So that's just an addendum to the previous line. Okay. So this page certainly not done, but it's at a good point for the moment. I did most of the stuff on this page, although I was thinking about making the thermostatic girdle. We can make all of these things. I'm pretty sure we can make Endus pearls. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually kind of easy. Not that we need this though. Okay. All right. This is the thing that I was talking about. This is called a relocator. And it allows for teleportation to previously marked locations. So let's make one really quick, actually. Because I saw... Let's craft a new one. Yeah, that's got some crafting. Okay, let's go. I just want to see. Oh yeah, 14 coils. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. If I knew that we were going to use them, I would print off 1,000 of these fusion coil blocks ahead of time because they do take quite a while. Let's see how this works. Okay, we don't have anything in here, but one of the things that we're going to do today is we're going to take a trip to my buddy Ross's house. You know, because we all of us Greg Tech players, we have a rich Uncle Ross. Oh, there's an ad break going. Sorry, you guys. But yeah, we're gonna go to Ross and pick up some things. Telepad block coordinate selector. Okay, hold on. Telepad block 9. What does this look like? Not too bad, actually. It's not terrible. Okay. All right, we'll let that go. What was what is it called? A coordinate selector? Yeah. Okay. one of you. That should be, yeah, beyond simple. Okay. And it's just retrieval. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. So that should be that. Draconic, yeah, that's kind of out of the wheelhouse right now. This was, yeah, I don't, actually, hold on. Let's see if this was programmed in. And a suit and wings. It was not. I'll program the. I'll program those infusion stuff later when I do magic. So we're gonna do a lot of magic at some point. I'm gonna have to do the quantum or the gravity version as well. We're also going to have to do this. I don't think we have those. Yeah. Nope. Not a big deal. And then planar gateways. Yeah, we haven't done any of that stuff yet. Back. Okay, so next page. Next page, please. So I did this and this, but I'm not gonna do this just yet because, as you can see, it wants you to get all of these different things and then upgrade your set of dark armor with all of the different upgrades that it can hold, and that is a whole lot of work for basically nothing. That'll be one of the last things I do for Questmaster. Let me tell you. Another thing that we need to do is we need to make one of each of the adventure backpacks. I haven't started on that yet. I did all of these like yesterday, I think it was. The tier 2 through 5 walls and turrets and all of that stuff. That was a little bit of work. And this is traveler's gear. Again, I don't think some of this stuff is programmed in just yet. So I'll do all of the magic type things in one shot later. Especially since you see we've got to upgrade all of the traveler's stuff as well. So upgrade all of the traveler's gear and upgrade the dark gear and all of the different adventure backpacks. Yeah, that's gonna be a tomorrow or not today thing. Building better bases. So this is the one that I left off at. And there's some things in here that I want to do right away, and then there's some things in here that I'm like, oh, gross. We probably have this somewhere. Hold on. Chiselhead cast. Alright, hold on a minute. Alright then. Wait a minute. Oh, I can make a stone chisel head. I didn't realize that for a second. Okay. Chisel. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I do this? No, of course not. Stone. And then let's keep you going right there, and then boop. Okay. There we go. Put you right here. and then hold on a minute. Let's do one of these because home is set here, but let me just set one anyway. Strange. Okay, hold on a minute. Ah, okay, it's shift. Okay. All right. Okay. So in that case, let's be super duper lazy. I don't even want to come over here right now because this bothers the hell out of me, but let's just be lazy for a second. These. And we'll be super duper lazy again. Make one down here for crops. One right here is fine. Crops. And then fine. Right here's fine. Okay. Go here. All right. Right about. Actually, no. Let's do this corner, and then another. Oof. Yeah, server, please. Yeah, and then this one. This is the Toxic Everglades. Toxic. I spelled it the right way the first time. Look at me. Look at me doing what I do. Oops. Thank you. All right, so next up, I'll probably get the rest of the dimensions that I want on the relocator after the stream, but we are gonna go to Ross later. Let's see. Some handy uses. Brownstone Road, Slime Brick, Redstone Brick. Okay. Brownstone Brick. Was it Slime Brick? Oh, and Redstone Brick. Let's see about this. And let's get a chisel. This is the one I was using the other day. Oh. Oh, does it have to be a tinker? Alright. Do we not? Oh, we don't have one? Ah, bro. You know what? Bruh. Get out of here. Another thing, I was gonna make a diamond wand, but that requires these pieces, and I just didn't make them the other day, being lazy. We could start doing this one. You need 16 of each of these blocks. and then you need to feed it one of each of these. So diamond, emerald, lapis, redstone, gold. Nope, that's mana diamond. Diamond, emerald. One, please. Thank you. Let's see. Gold. Huh, surprised. Let's see. This is our compressor. It's called a hip unit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Redstone. And I think the last one was lapis. All right, now. It does have to be these specific ones. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So this. Where were you? I think it was this one. Ooh, I don't remember which one this was. Maybe that one. And definitely this one. Okay, let's see. Is that 3 out of 5? Yeah. Alright, so the number 9 and the number 6. Okay. Okay. Alright. And now, let's work on this. Rebellious Laboratory Holy Stone. Laboratory. Holy Stone. And these aren't, they are consume. Okay. Okay. Grimstone, Hex Plating, Fantasy Block. Grimstone. Ooh, hold on. Really? We should never run out of stone. That's ridiculous. Oh, no. Okay. Hex plating. And what was the next one? Alright. Alright, fantasy block, purple fantasy block, factory block. Alright, so fantasy. Oh, hold on. Which one was it? It was the actual like bricked up ones. Ugh, gross. Yeah. All right. All right. Factory, concrete, technical. think I can do this. Hold on a second. Yeah. All right, and then tech. This. Okay. And Tyrion, I think it was. Yeah, okay. Ooh, all right. Halfway there. Well, 2/3 of the way there. All right. Waterstone, energized Fordstone. Okay. Already got some Waterstone. Oh yeah. Let's just make 100 of these. How about that? And then what are you stuck on? It's stuck on the actual craft. I need to double check that to make sure that it isn't actually stuck, but I'm gonna do that a little bit later. Um, well, let's finish this little task first. All right, energized Voidstone. Is it S? It is. All right. Temple. Temple block, Valentine's. Oh, I needed Voidstone as well. Okay, alright. So let's just go ahead and make 2 more rounds of that. Temple. Valentine's. What? Do we not have pink dye? Really? Okay. Alright. And warning signs. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so this over here is Botania type things. So for anybody that doesn't know, you can make I actually have the notes because somebody told me how to use this stuff. Uh, for the tile worker, you need mortar. For the glass worker, you need glass fittings. For the woodworker, you need wood polish, and then for the stone worker is something else. Uh, oh, botany. Oh no. All right. Ash pulp mulch. Ash? No, that's not it. Do we not have? Hold on. Do we not have this ash? Ah, it's the forestry ash. Okay. Oh, and small pile of ash can. Okay. All right. All right. We're good. All right. This and then this. Okay. Mulch. Pulp, sulfur, fertilizer, compost. Does this do the same thing? Yeah, okay. Hopefully this does too. Yep, okay. I forgot what the rest of them were. Let's see. Fertilizer, compost, that's right. It's this one. What? Do we not have really? Seriously? Uh Man, am I really gonna set up a mixer just for this? Gross. Uh let's This would be the dumbest pattern that I've made for Questmaster yet, but this is borderline the dumbest pattern. Let's just be real. All right, I'm gonna do that. And that was a mixer on 2. Is that 2? It was 2. Okay. Mix. Yep, that's dumb. All right, so we need 1. Can I have 1, please? Okay. All right. Bone meal and weed killer. Okay, that's easy. All right. Okay. All right. So then, I need to make the botanist database and the arborist database. So that's gonna be another time. Soil meter. Of course, it's an assembler recipe. Ugh, gross. Ugh. Back. What do you got? Turn the flour into pigment using a crafting table. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, okay. Poppy. Alright, can I do this? Probably not. No, that's probably not what it's asking for, is it? Yeah, it's wanting the botany pigment. All right, that okay. All right, so we're that's gonna require dipping our toes into botany, which is not happening today. But what I will say, for anybody out there that's interested in botany or interested in Questmaster or you're doing any of those types of things, be mindful that you could do the botany flowers and the botania trees in a mutatron. You can get your mutations in here. So that's a thing that you can do. But I think we're done with this page for today. Forestry and yeah, here's the arborist database that I gotta do. This is, oh yeah, this kills butterflies and bats, which we probably are going to have to do because they're not, first of all, they're laggy. Second of all, our boy Potato does not like butterflies. And I don't quite blame him. But we're gonna do those later. Now, these tubes, I thought we had all these tubes. Hold on a minute. Obsidian. Okay, hold on a minute. Do we not have obsidian tubes? Oh, we don't. Oh, man. Alright, hold on a second. Really? Okay. I can't believe I didn't program this in. I had to make a whole bunch of different tubes. Hey, what's up, world map? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some formaldehyde, yeah. To preserve things, apparently. Obsidian electron tube. Let's just go ahead and program this in, I guess. And this is just a chemical circuit assembler, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I know that the assemblers that we had, I filled. They were brim full. Yeah, here we go. Looks like some of it got emptied out a little bit, but yeah, I'm still surprised that we didn't have some of these tubes in here yet. Back. And what is that's that one, okay. What are you missing? Blazing and Ender? What? Okay, hold on. Okay, and then you're missing what? Golden tubes? Really? Are you serious? And then this was uranium. I knew these weren't done. But the other ones I'm shocked. Alright, so let's code some patterns, I guess. Let's see. Blazing. Okay. Ender. Golden. Seriously, golden? Really? And the one that I knew that we didn't have. Alright. Wow. Alright. Get in here. Alright, now now time to find out all of the problems of my patterns. Okay, so okay. Obsidians. Okay. Blazing tubes. Oh wow, okay. Ender tubes? Yeah, okay. Alright. Long ender eye rods. And this long uranium rods. Okay. So we'll take you, and you. That should solve 3 quests. And then long ender eye rods. Okay. What is that? Just forge hammer things? Yeah, okay. Alright. Forge hammer, and then this. This. Probably just do it the same way. Okay. Hammer. Hey, Bureau. What is up? Yep, and all I can really say about what I'm doing right now is I'm sure that my teammates absolutely adore me putting in these garbage tier patterns like this. But we persevere nonetheless. Let's see. Oh, really? Really? Okay, hold on. In that case, hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we're just going to we're gonna solidify long rods for this. That's the way to do that. Okay. Uh, okay. All right. And then what was the other one? Ender. And I'll need these as well. And these. Okay. So that should be 3 more quests. We'll see real quick. Yeah, okay. All right. Next. The rest of this page is tree breeding, and I'm saving that for last. I swear to God, because um, I love a lot of the different materials that you can get, or a lot of the different logs you can get from forestry tree breeding. But I'm not doing a whole lot of building in this run as of right now, and I'm definitely not using forestry trees. What I will say is I was kind of disappointed because I was part of the Vanguard run, and on that run, Kat from Kat's Cozy Games, she had a huge greenhouse, and she was doing a really cool setup where she was getting ready to do like all of the trees, all of the flowers, all of the different dyes, because but botany can give you 80 new different colors to dye botany blocks in Minecraft, and I really wanted to use some of those. You can't copy them with world edit, as far as I know. You can't summon them, like you can't like cheat them in. You physically have to build them. But with that being said, I really wanted to. Really? 64 TNT? Really? Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Uh, Crystal glycerol to nitrate, yeah. Do we have that? No, we don't have the trinitrate. Okay. Moving on. What else is there? Thermal boiler. Oh yeah, I was waiting for lava filters because what was I? Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have an assembler. We don't have a UV or UA assembler on circuit 18, and I'm just lazy enough that I wasn't going to set up one because I was going to have to get the molten tantalum carbide as well. So we're gonna do that later. This was uh I think we can do that now. Let's go ahead and try this. What are we missing? Everything. A nuclear reactor. We can where are you? Right here. Oh, the that relocator did finally finish, so that's cool. Must have just been like a really really long craft. Uh, really? Why are you taking so long? Is it up here? There is. No. Where is it at? Is it down here? It is. Okay. Oh, of course. It's done by the time I get down here. All right. And then what was the rest of this? Europium reinforced radiation proof machine casing. Woof. All right. LUV assembler. Let's make this happen. Okay. And that needs what is this? LEV assembler? Alright, this is just regular press things. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need 6 of these. Let's go! Ah, it's a breeder. Okay, you see the machine type? It's a breeder reactor. All right, that makes sense. One operation takes 1 hour. Oof. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, go breed on your own. Don't involve me. I am a non-breeding person. What's next? Anything else good in this? We did just get awakened draconium coils the other day because one of the planets that they got a void miner on gets us awakened draconium nuggets among other things. So that's really cool. Precise electronic unit casing arc 4. Alright, so we probably can't make these yet. Yeah, UHV assembler. UEV casings, that's probably what we're stuck on at the moment, honestly. It looks like everything else in here is stuff that we have. I don't know if we've done precious metals alloy yet, but yeah, we haven't made UEV casings, as far as I know. We're gonna have to go through bedrockium like crazy, apparently. Okay. We'll let that rest for a minute. Radioactive waste. Okay, hold on. Do we have any of that? No. At least we don't have it here in the AE. So this page might be done for today. Okay. Mass processing. We can build some stuff in here. So let's go ahead and do this. I don't know if any of this has been programmed in yet. Probably not. All right. And then let me keep one of those. So I'm gonna have to do. Where are you? Is this the renaming forge? No. Where is the renaming forge? This thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So then let's get these guys. And then let's make some patterns. So here's how you have to do the renaming. So let me back up actually for anybody that hasn't seen this happen before. So the Mega Alloy Blast Smelter is in an assembly line process and it requires 4 stacks of the same thing. But in order to get it to work properly, you have to basically do a rename each of the same stacked items. And it might actually not matter since these are like full stacks, but we're gonna do this anyway. We're gonna do it the right way the first time. That's my motto. Okay, so so let's go ahead and get this going. So in order to do this, you basically do this equals. We're gonna do no stack 1 first, and then I'm gonna multiply these up. Okay. And then alloy. No stack 2. Multiply these up. Alloy. No stack 3. All right. So now, get under here. Where are you? Right here. All right. Renaming 1. Renaming 2. And renaming 3. All right. So, theoretically now, let's go ahead and order these. So I want it's gonna make a stack of each of these, which is what we're going to have to do. And that was 1. We'll order number 2 and order number 3. And then we will also order an even stack of the original ones. So let's just watch this go. Some people like making all of their patterns all nice and neat and then watching the automation do the full process all in one shot. Yeah, you guys suck. I make as many pieces as I possibly can ahead of time so that the automation doesn't bog out. Um, all right. This is going to take a very long while. But we can. Oh no, we can't. Let me double check this pattern. Right there. Ultimate. Okay, so we've got that. We've got these. That's not a problem. Cenobite. I don't. Do we have Piconium? Yeah, we have Piconium. Do we have Cenobite? I don't know if we do. For Cenobite screws, we're going to have to we're gonna have to make bolts and then lathe them. But let me check Piconium as well. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Pico Power IC. We've got those. What was that? Oh yeah, Ultimate Voltage Coil. And we do have that. Okay. Okay. So not a problem. Okay, there's the no stack 2. It is definitely cruising. There's the no stack 1. As soon as we get this no stack 3, well, we're gonna have to wait for this as well, actually, come to think of it. Okay. Shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, there we go. So watch this. Okay, so Mega Alloy Blast Smelter. I'm going to get this pattern over here. And then, so I'm going to replace this stack with the no stack 1. This stack with the no stack 2. And this stack with the no stack 3. And that's about as good as it gets. And now the only thing we're missing on this whole recipe is these stupid screws. But we're gonna put it in as it is. Oh, and also, hold on, scanner. Let me get one just in case. Because I don't know if I scanned this yet. Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping track of what we've got data sticks for and what we don't, and also, I'm the one doing the least amount of that, so it's easy for me to get mixed up on this stuff. Okay. That will take 56 seconds. That's not too bad, actually. A lot of these scans are taking like 300, 400, 500 seconds at this stage of the game. So this isn't too awfully bad. What else do we got on this page? So that's the last mega for right now. Um, this was the cryogenic freezer. Let's see if we've got that actually. We don't have the cryogenic freezer, really? That actually kind of surprises me. I figured that this was going to be one of the very first things that we were going to do once we got up to this tier. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll get this going as well. This is the electric implosion compressor, which we can finally build at this stage. This was the matter fab, which I thought we had, but we don't. I was thinking of the neutronium compressor. Not even nearly the same. But yeah. This is, what is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, this thing. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna use that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it allows us to use our UU matter, but we're not using our UU matter to make things. We're using our UU matter for crafting. So high current industrial arc furnace. What is? I think this is another one of those multis that we're not going to use. But don't quote me on that. We might get that going here in a minute. I really want to get this Mabs going. Yeah, Mega Alloy Blast Smelter. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. All right. We got that, and then let's see. Where are you gonna go? Right here. So let's see if we can make this the Mabs. Mega. Oh, damn it. That's right. That's right. All right, Cinnabite screws. Thank you. Let's get Cinnabite bolts, fluid solidifier. I'm just gonna do 16 at a time, and that's going to be bolt solidifier. Another wonderful pattern from your boy's system. And then Lave. And we'll do 16 at a time here as well. Alright, there we go. So now, can I have a mega, please? Yeah. And this would take, 2 or 3 times as long if I hadn't already printed off some of the, some of the big stacks of things. Let's get up here because I want to see it. I want to see it when it starts. It is cool that we're almost done with all of the megas in the game, or all of the megas on the mega page. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun. There's gonna be an ad that's gonna start in about 2 minutes. I didn't give any notice the on the last one. Oh, only 30 seconds. That's impressive. Okay. Um, but yeah, if you need to get up, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do during the ad break. I'm just gonna continue making patterns for all of these things. So, um, I am going to keep working, but you're not gonna miss that much. Yeah, let me get you. Let me hold you. Yes. Mabs. Yes. All right. Let's do this one. Cryogenic freezer. This is all, yeah, this is all basic stuff. All right, all right, all right. Let's program some more patterns. So this, no, pattern terminal. This. Okay. Double Grizium, Encloy gears. I'm gonna have to program all of this stuff in. But we'll do a check in just a second. And this is just a regular pattern. Okay, this is a regular molecular pattern. Let's see. All right, so let's see what we're missing. Yeah, Griziums, Encloys, and advanced cryogenic casing. Okay, not a problem. I kind of knew about this. Ooh, this is gross. Okay. Ah, crap. All right. So now, let's put that in the molecular. And let's run it again. Oh, oh no. Uh, ooh. Let's do the Grizium and let's do the plates and the gears, and then we'll figure out helium after the fact. So this is going to be one of these. Oh crap. No. Two. Okay. And I'm just gonna put this directly in the machine because I know where it is. Yeah, I fought with this thing quite a bit the other day. Okay, and then it was what? Incloy DS? Incloy MA596. Okay. Alright. Do that. Two. Okay, that's going to be solidifier. Gears. Okay. Now how does it look? Hey! Alright, so we need to figure out how to get some liquid helium. What is gonna be the best way? I'll check if we have helium gas here in a second. Yeah, like that looks to be the way. Wow, okay. Helium gas, yeah, alright. Okay. I'm gonna leave this like this because I need to double check that first of all that we have this vacuum freezer set up for liquids, because I don't know if it is or not. It's set up to hold 64 at a time. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna do 32 then. All right, so that should be a cryogenic freezer. Okay. And then we'll have to go back and build the other pieces. So this shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Okay. All right, pick you up, and then I need one of you. Okay. And I forgot what the third thing was, but we needed cryothium cooling hatch. Okay. Where are you? Right here. I'm almost positive we've got Meraging Steel 250 already yeah, keyed up. This is another molecular pattern. Ah, we're back. Hello. Hello, people. Just me making bad patterns again. You know how your boy does it. Ah, no. All right. Gear. That's going to be a solidifier pattern. Let's just do 2. I mean, I only need 1, but I try to multiply the patterns up. But also at the same time, I do a bad job about multiplying the patterns up. So a lot of mine are actual garbage. All right. That should be good. Give me 1. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Okay. You guys can go in there. All right, we're good. What's next? Back. All right, this is regular assembler. All right, let's make that pattern. What are you? Laphium compound? Ugh. All right, we probably don't have that, but let's go ahead and put this in the assembler and see what it says. I need to remember what this is called, actually. Oh yeah, UA assembler. All right. Okay. And this was high current industrial furnace. We have one already. Oh, hold on a minute. We had one already. Wait a minute. Did I... Did I put in a pattern that was not needed? Let's double check that. Yeah, it already had a pattern, so my pattern is going away. Okay. And then what was the other thing? Tempered arc furnace casing. Oh, okay. So somebody ordered these, but didn't finish the quest. Which, you know what, that's okay. That's fine. I just you know, I'm basking in the glory of somebody else's hard work. All right. Next, elemental duplicator. Let's see about this. Let's check it first. I do not see an elemental duplicator. Okay. This shouldn't be a problem because, as you can see, there's no duplicate stacks here. So I think everything should be relatively straightforward. It does require a research result. So we'll one thing at a time. Oh, this takes 600 seconds at CPM, so it's going to be... We're running at UEV right now, so this should be, like, what, 40? 45? Explain that in coke oven terms. Long time, go burn. If you're looking at all this like late game tech and you're kind of lost, don't feel too bad, because before this run, the furthest I ever got personally was IV tier 5, and now we're in UHV, which is tier 10, I think. Tier 11. Ugh. Actually, let's go back. What are we? Tier 9. Say anyway. Yeah. I get lost here very easily. But for you and anybody else joining a little late, I'm doing Questmaster things right now, which is a side goal. It, like, some people think that, like, this getting a Stargate is the end of GTNH, and that's the overriding goal, like the how to win the game, so to speak. I'm doing Questmaster, which is finishing every quest in the book, or at least trying to get that started. So, yeah. Explaining that in coke oven terms, burn everything. Everything burns. But yeah, right now I'm basically just coding in. These are all the multi-blocks in the game, and as you can see, we've got almost all of them already. And I was just coding in these last 3 up here. Or at least attempting to. These are the ones that are going to be the most difficult to get going. So the elemental duplicator, we're not even going to use this thing. Like, we're not even going to build this multi-block. It's not even going to happen. Yeah, a lot of times the quest will ask for, like, it'll ask for the controller block and one casing or one building block, but then you're like, well, I need like 38. So yeah, that is rather annoying. If you have any questions about early game stuff, I could probably answer anything for you, like EV and earlier, and even after that, I could point you in the right direction. But for right now, I'm literally just, as you can see, I'm using this, the universal wireless terminal, and I'm crafting in processing patterns like so, and this processing pattern has to go in the assembly line, and basically I'm going to code this in and see what I'm missing as far as like the intermediate processes. Yeah, that's a lot of things. So this I also need to make the data stick, which is going to be an IV replicator. Okay, hold on. IV replicator, where are you? There. Oh, nope. IV replicator, please. Yes. You know what? You have a valid point, and let me. Funny that you say killing the dragon, because that's honestly where the game starts in GTNH, whereas that's basically the end of the game for regular Minecraft. I will go one step further to say that that this multi-block is going to be useless. We aren't even going to craft it, but I'm going to build all the pieces for it so that I can get the quest completed. And that's what this process looks like. So, and again, don't get too hung up on exactly how we've got this wired up, because a lot of this can be really confusing if this is the first time that you've seen it, okay? But I'm going to go in here and just try not to let your brain explode, okay? So we've got assembly lines and advanced assembly lines. They're hooked up with optical cables to data banks underneath. And the goal of this is basically, very, very basically, we use this scanner right here. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah. We have data sticks, so everything that gets made in an assembly line has to have a data stick. In order to get the data stick, you have to scan an item for it, which for this multi-block, I have to scan this item, which is this guy right here. So I'm going to put this in the scanner. It's going to take, holy God, 1,350 seconds to scan this one thing. Gross. That's super gross. That's the longest scan I've seen by double. You know, that's actually nasty. So anyway, you scan the thing, you get the data stick, you put the data stick in the data bank, and basically all this is this optical fiber, the purple optical fiber, is providing data to the other data banks. And the only reason we have so many data banks is because we have so many assemblers. Each assembler needs its own optical cable in order to use all of those data sticks, and each of these optical cables has to come from a data bank. So in order for us to run this many advanced assembly lines, we have to have this many data banks with this many optical cables, and so on and so forth. So you do get diamonds. Yeah, there is a diamond for you at the end, yes. And perhaps even a head pat, you know, if you're lucky. Yeah, optical fibers are actually kind of wild. And we're also using laser pipes as well. I don't know if you could see that down there, but this is the end game energy transfer type stuff, which is really cool as well. But I don't want to boil your noodle all at once, so we're gonna just skip right over that. And this is 9% done. Ugh, gross. All right. Well, in that case, I'm dropping this off right here. We're gonna do another one. Next Matter fabrication CPU. So the thing that I just made, this thing would use UU matter to make items. The next thing that I'm researching is the thing that would make the UU matter, which is a multi-block that we will actually use. I probably should have done this one first because we are going to actually use this one. So, do we have advanced nitinol? I don't think we do. Anyway, let's double check this. All right, so let's see. Oh, this is all programmed in already. All right, let's go ahead and make one. I just want to make sure. Oh, it actually went really easily. Okay. All right, so that's that. What else do we need? 9 matter generation coils. Stellite frame box. That's actually like the easiest thing, honestly. Let's see. This. All right, this. And that would go in UA assembler number 4. There is a lot of stuff in this base that still boggles my mind, so don't feel too bad if anybody is lost. Hey, what's up, Tataki? What up? What up? Yeah, I'm streaming for once. I know I've been offline for a couple weeks, or not streaming for a couple weeks, but I am here. I'm here today. Rolf, your base is over the pollution limits. Yeah, we're not playing with pollution, thankfully. If we were, you could, again, this is all hypothetical. In my personal run that I'm in IV, I actually play with pollution on, and you need to have one of these guys. And this is really cool because you put on these side faces right here, you put mufflers. Okay, so you can fit a total of 8 mufflers on this thing for increased air cleanliness. And use the muffler of the tier of the energy hatch. So if you're using like an MV energy hatch on this, use MV mufflers. Yes! Believe it or not, they're redoing pollution. I don't know if it's going to be ready for 2.8 or if that's like a 2.9, 2.10 kind of thing. But they are redoing pollution so that pollution is going to be always on, but you're going to have to make pollution and then clean the air to get the pollutants to use in some sort of crafting somewhere. I don't know the details about that. I just know that that was a conversation that happened. But yeah, if you do play with pollution on, get yourself an electric air filter. You don't have to use the actual like filter cartridge items. You don't need to. Just get you the electric air filter tier 1. Tier 1 is the highest you'll ever need to use. And stick as much energy as you can into it, and that tier of and then that tier of muffler hatch times 8. And that's it. That's it. That's really like literally all you got to do. All right, so let's see. Stellite rods. Okay. All right, you got me, game. Oh, you got me. Let's see. Stellite rods. We're gonna do fluid solidifier. We're gonna do 4 at a time because that's a bad pattern. I am such a bad teammate making garbage tier patterns. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Because you said that, I'll tell you what. We don't mind all of this end game technology. We did finally make ourselves a Tinker Smelter. Yeah, here we go. It's over here. Yeah, we have finally gotten out of Stone Age. You know, we are finally doing that thing. We're doing okay. uh, yeah, here. This is the board. So, just so you can see like what our energy production is at this stage of the game. Let's see. All right, so now let's make these things. Oh no! What? All right, Stellite. Why are you the way that you are? Where's the ingot? There it is. Let's only do 2 at a time. And this will be the extractor. Yeah, fluid extractor, okay. Yes. Yes, but we have the way that our power goes is that we have a constant drain. As you can see, we have a constant drain of like 50 to 60,000 or 50 to 60 million EU per tick. This is per tick, and our average EU in, like this average EU in is coming from like nitro diesel, I think, still, or maybe it might be nitrobenzene, maybe jet fuel, one of those like mid game type things. But we're running off of knack fuel, and knack fuel is set up so that it only kicks on when we're almost out of energy, and then it runs for 10 seconds and fills it all the way back up. It is really actually insane how fast this thing will fill up. And as you can see, like we're sitting at 4.1 times e to the 12th right now. It says time to empty about 40 minutes. If I sat here and waited, oh yeah, you see 171 million out. That's wild. I would love to be able to show you how fast this thing fills up, because it makes like 300 million EU per tick. It's really insane. But yeah, let's keep on moving. And then what is this called? Matter generation coil. Let's see. We need 9. And then what's the next thing? Containment casing. That was 24. Ugh, alright. Arcanite, cables, platinum wire. Okay. Really? We don't have this programmed in? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. We're gonna program some more things, apparently. First, let me find out if we have Arcanite. Barely. Not that much. So, at this stage of the game, in order for us to make our fluids, it's one of 2 different ways. We're either making them in the alloy blast smelter, which is, where are you? It's one of these things right here. as you can see, molten arcanite. You either use the alloy blast smelter, or you use the some of the things actually require fusion, which are these. So these are the Mark 1s, these are the Mark 2s, and these are the Mark 3s. And this is called the compact fusion. It looks like a joke because you're like, why is the big one the compact one? But it's because it can do like 64 times the recipes at a time or something like that. So the compact one is bigger because it does more at the same time. Yeah, fusion. Yeah, this is fusion. So let's see. What are these guys making? Yeah, so this is making molten duranium. Duranium. Where would you be? Yeah, so yes, exactly. It's just a whole bunch of crafts all at once. So this is what our reactors are doing right now. It's taking molten gallium plus radon, and it's fusing it into molten duranium. And we need this in large amounts. So you could see, just pay attention to this, okay? 16 millibuckets of gallium plus 125 millibuckets of radon equals 16 millibuckets of duranium in 3.2 seconds. And when you use duranium, you're using it by the bucketful, which is 1,000 millibuckets. So you could just imagine how many times do you have to run this recipe in a small one at 16 millibuckets per craft to get 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 duranium. You know, you start doing the math on that and you're like, well, I'm going to be waiting all damn day just for this. And that's the reason why we have the compact ones, because this compact one will make like 1,024 millibuckets at a time. So the crafts for this, and again, I don't want to get you like, I don't want to boil your noodle too much, but this is what mid game applied energistics looks like. We have a purple subnet for the compact fusion, okay, and then we have the main net, which is blue. Blue is like the main base wide, like the top level of the applied energistics system. And the way they communicate is you put dual interfaces abutting each other like this. And so the crafts go in the main base side like this. You have to set it so it's smart blocking like this. And then on this side, on the subnet side, you have to put in an advanced blocking card. And then you have to set some other things over here. The quest book will walk you through some of that stuff, but really what you're going to end up doing is you're going to be learning a lot of this stuff as you go from streamers that you watch, or perhaps asking questions in various discords. Some of this stuff is very well explained in the quest book, and some of this stuff is almost non-existent. So, and again, for me, like, applied energistics is my kryptonite. I know how this stuff works. I know how to explain it. I might even be able to build the pieces. But actually making this work properly, bruh. If I had to make another compact fusion coil right now, if somebody had a gun to my head and said, do this setup or die, I would just pull the trigger for him. Like, I couldn't, I could not replicate this without literally looking at every single piece and making sure that every single piece had the same configurations. So, and even then, we'd probably be out of channels, which, like, we use dense covered cables, and we use smart cables to make sure that we have the channels to use. So my goal, so this is a group run, and this is called the Minions run, and right now it's only 3 of us, but we're in UHV, and the main goal of Minions is to get a Stargate. We wanna have a Stargate base. We wanna, it's a little bit of bragging rights. It's a little bit of, hey, none of us have been there. We wanna beat the game. We want the Stargate. But my goal, my secondary goal is, I want Questmaster, which is to finish every quest in the game. I call it gotta catch 'em all, because I'm gonna go over here really quick. I want to get every single species of bee. As you can see, like, all of these are gene samples from a specific species of bee. So I want every single species. Over here is IC2 crops, and even though IC2 crops are going away in the next version of GTNH, I think 2.8, even though they're going away, I want to get all of the different seeds. All of the seeds. All of the seeds. Bees are a lot of fun. So, what I would say for bees is, yeah, you want to use, basically, at the very beginning of the game, go to every village you can find, and if there's a bee house, it will have 2 apiaries. Steal all of their apiaries. You don't need to use frames in them or anything like that. Like, we have really cool frames right now that you don't need to have. But you don't really need to use any frames at all right at the very beginning of the game. Steal their apiaries, and then you start with, like, a meadows and a forest. You can have, like, a forest drone and a meadows princess. Put them together, you get a common. A common plus a forest makes a cultivated. Cultivated plus common makes diligent. Diligent plus cultivated makes industrious, or whatever. And you just go through the breeding trees. You can use genetics, which is it's these machines right here. You can use these in, like, HV, I think it is. But really, honestly, the only genetics machine I ever use is the acclimatizer, which is really, really good, and make you an acclimatizer because it's absolutely fantastic. And this is what it looks like. It's if the bee says the climate is too hot, feed it blaze powder. If it says that it's too dry, feed it sand. If it says that it's too cold, feed it snowballs. And if it says it's too humid, feed it water capsules. That I don't know. That's a problem. Let's see. Mid game, you'll use the industrial apiaries, and then late game, you will use the industrial apicultural acclimatizer and drone domestication station, which is the mega apiary. And you can see our boy Buzz in there doing his work. He's working hard, just bobbing along. You do your thing, guy. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the specifics of our setups, because, first of all, some of our stuff is ass. Like, some of our stuff is garbage because we've went so fast that, like, we really should update every platform on the base to up to quote unquote modern standards. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that we've got right now is kind of garbage. But that's not for a lack of trying. It's because we've been going so fast and not cleaning up after ourselves. Okay, grab all of you, and then what was the containment? That's right, containment. Oh, did I not? Oh man, see, I got on. I started jibber jabbering and I forgot to program this stuff. Okay, Arcanite gear. Okay. So again, we've got a lot of cool tech. So what we're doing to get most of our pieces right now is we're solidifying molten metal. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this, and this goes in the solidifier. Solidifier gear. And then, what was the other things? $16x platinum and 12x yttrium barium cuprate cable. Okay. 16x platinum is going to be easy. All right. This is just wire mill like this. Oh crap. Alright, so wire mill like this. Serious? There, fine. we'll do 2 at a time, it's fine. And this goes in wire mill circuit 16. Okay. Then what was next? Yttrium. Alright, so we've got 8s. We've got 8s, we've got 16s. So let me do the 12s, okay. Crap. Will you? Come on. Why you don't work? We'll do 2 of those at a time. Alright, so this goes in the wire mill on circuit 12. Like so. Can't believe we didn't have that already. Whatever. And then 12. So this this is just a kind of an artifact of the way that we're doing our setup. It seems like every time I've tried to do one of these patterns, I need to remember that it's the very last page, because we're using the full polydimethyl siloxane pulp, not a small or a tiny, and then we're using polyphenylene sulfide foil. So this is the recipe that we're using. And you, Rolfa, you don't need to remember any of that. You'll get there in your own good time. But this is the thing that I need to remember to do, because I'm sick of scrolling through all of these different pages of recipes to figure out which one we're actually using. It's the last page. It's always the last page. And so this yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. Hey, you'll be there tomorrow, man. Maybe next week. You'll be all right. And then this goes in the wire coating assembler that is very specifically labeled wire coating. Just like that. So now, I think I can make these containment casings. We'll let one of these click away, uh, just so you can see like all of the things that are involved with one of these. And this isn't even an end game craft, and you can already see how complex some of this stuff gets. Um, there's no way to just jump up to this level. You really do have to build one thing at a time. So, especially for someone like you, Ralpha, that maybe is feeling a little bit lost, even if I explain all of this to you, it's literally one step at a time. Like you're gonna spend a whole day like programming in raw lapitron crystals. You're gonna spend a whole day making sure that you've got Naquata ingots. You know what I mean? Like it just builds on top of itself over and over. So at whatever step of the game that you're at, even if you say that you're pouring stuff out of a tinker smelter, your next step is LV circuits or whatever it is, and then everything else builds up on top of that, and it just keeps going. One of us. One of us. All of my automations are half-ass, or potentially even quarter-ass. Yeah, we're already crafting. Nice. But yeah, this is this thing right here, the matter fabrication CPU. This is probably the one multi-block that I'm doing today that we are actually going to use. Well, let me say it a different way. We are going to use the electric implosion compressor as well. Oh, ooh, oh, another thing I can do. Let's see. I need to take this chip. If you remember right, the elemental duplicator. I need to put this chip in. I'm putting all of the garbage chips in this one top center, so that I know where they're at if they need to get moved out of the way. Hey, Scrambles, what's up, my dude? Yeah, I'm just we're in late game in the Minions run, and I'm basically just clearing out quest items at this point in time. So, oh yeah, nice. That's cool. How are you liking it so far? Matter fabricator casing. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, so these are assembly lines, and these are advanced assembly lines. They're all hooked up to optical fiber cables that are all connected to data banks in the corners down here. And the data banks get these data chips so that the assembly lines have the data in order to be able to craft the patterns that are all right here, and so on and so forth. This is a wild setup, and I couldn't honestly tell you how some of this stuff works. Uh, because most of the assembly lines, I believe, were set up by Sophie, one of our teammates. She's kicking ass. What she's doing right now is, well, right now she's probably sleeping. She better be sleeping. Sophie, if you're watching this, go to sleep. But what she's doing right now is she's in a single player world, making a build for a space elevator, and that's what this is. So we're going to have space elevators pretty soon, and it's like not just one. We're gonna end up having like 12 of these, I think. That's how big it is. If you want a footprint size, it's about as big as one of those compact fusion rings, which is, let's see if I can get back over here really quickly. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, the she found out, and I didn't know this before she mentioned it, but she said that the compact fusion ring sits very, very nicely under the footprint of a space elevator, and I wouldn't have known that, had it not been pointed out to me. So that's pretty cool, actually. But let's see. Let me finish a couple things that I'm doing here. I need a matter fabricator casing. Okay, I only need one. Hey, what's up, Vin? Uh, so we're in UHV. We're kicking an incredible amount of ass in UHV. Um, your boy's system is doing crops and questmaster. They've got HJM, I believe, just made 16 Vulcanists to dedicate to making hot neutronium. We got a coal. We finally got a coal. We're rolling coal then. Let's see. Oh yeah, dual PCB factory. So we're cranking out wetwares. We're doing that thing. Awakened draconium coils for the mega. And what like I said, I'm doing Questmaster right now, so I'm really just trying to print everything out. The thing that I'm really proud of that I just built at the beginning of this stream is I just printed out all of the things for a mega alloy blast smelter. So this is done. Yeah, we are kicking a lot of ass. Nomsy! Speaking about kicking ass, you gonna come join us one of these days, Mr. Noms? Yeah, I can't wait to get a Mega Alloys smelter up, because we're still doing, we've still got 8 of the smaller ABS that are on UA, but I figure let's just get one Mega going instead. Like, that's just my opinion. Yeah, here, let's go back down here really quick, yeah, because, Come on, server, please. Yeah. See, we're still running 8 small ABS, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. We got 8 of the My Chemical Romance here. The mega chemical reactor. No, 1 mega won't be enough. You are correct about that, but I figure what we should probably do, I think what we should do, at least at this stage of the game, is we should have the mega for the stuff that we're doing in absolute like bulk amounts, and then the stuff that like I just had to make Arcanite. And we could probably make Arcanite in one of these for the moment. You know what I mean? Like but we're getting tied up on ABSs. Yeah, Vin. I knew that there was a thing. I think we're getting ready to do, so Sophie is making a schematic design for a creative build to go around a space elevator. She's working on that on the side. And I think we're also getting ready to start building pieces for Beamline, if I remember correctly. And also, we need to print out the Compact T3, or Compact Mark III, pretty soon. So I might actually start that today. But again, your boy's system is printing out mushrooms. Because this is what we're supposed to be doing in UHV. uh, let's see. This is getting us. So, and Vin might actually remember this. When we were playing on the Vanguard server, I put a crop bot in a dark room, and I was surprised to find out that that was the bot that gave me the best seeds. I went ahead and did that here. And so I've got this dark room crop bot, and I'm trying to get, like, I need this magic metal seed, and I need this God of Thunder seed for quests. Yeah. So, you know, like the top tier ones, like the Stargadium, the Transformium, and all of those other like super high tier seeds, I had a better chance of getting them in a dark room. You know, starting with Orberry seeds. So yeah, just if you want to make an extra note, make it tall enough so that you can float around above the crop bot, because it likes to get in your way, and also vice versa. uh, let's see. What else is good? Oh yeah. As we've mentioned already, don't drink in Greg, and also don't do Greg when you're passing out. Otherwise you'll build a whole mega apiary by hand, and it'll be off by one block. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make sure you're fully rested when you Greg. Otherwise, you want to burn the whole platform down and start over. So, okay, all right, Dataki, I don't know actually, because here, check this out. So, which one is it? Is it this one? No. Yeah, because it looks like we're done. It looks like we're done with this entire page. And remember, I've got the view mode on already. But for whatever reason, yeah, I built it by hand because, well, first of all, I didn't want to I wanted to know exactly how it worked, so I wanted to do the first one by hand. But yeah, never again. I can't figure out why we're not getting a check mark on the ZPM page, even though it says we're all done, technically. So I don't know if there's a hidden I don't know if there's a hidden one, or perhaps hidden quests. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And is it like one right here and one right here or something like that? Yeah, that unlocks the final one. Oh, it sure does, doesn't it? Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I'm working on getting as many of the junk quests out of the way as I possibly can. So I've been trying to. You can see where we're at on these pages now. I've been doing some heroic work, doing some like early game stuff. And this is the page that I'm on right now is this one. So, and it's funny because the very next page is how to generate power. And honestly, before I do any of this stuff, I'm going to Ross. I'm going to go to Ross, and I'm going to fly around, and I'm going to get all the acid generators for free. You know what I mean? Uh, Vin and Kat are going to be joining Adidia and a whole bunch of other people, as far as I know, and they're going to be doing what they're calling the Ross Run, where they start on Ross and try to beat the game while based on Ross. And that's gonna be fun. I don't remember exactly when that starts. I think he said when 2.8 drops, but that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see that out of you guys. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh no, I didn't know that, really, because I was actually just recommending Aditya's B guide to a new guy that was in chat just a minute ago, Rolfa. Okay, you know what? I totally missed that. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, hey, if you need a newbie for comic relief, I'll come blow myself up on Ross with you guys. There's going to be an ad that starts pretty soon. Generally speaking, on this channel, I like to be able to stop and let people get up, get a snack, get a drink, stretch, bio break, whatever you got to do. I'm going to keep working through this because I am almost done with this page, and I'm just going to kind of keep grinding through this. And yeah, the very last thing I need to do on this page is get this EIC, which is one of the things that we are going to use. All right, yeah, have fun, and I might raid you guys later if there's nobody playing GTNH. I love Expedition 33. It looks so good. Yeah, have a good one. Let's see. I need to do this, which means that I need to code in. Let's see. Actually, hold on. What did I need to code in? Okay. Framebox and carbides. Okay, this, oh, poop. All right, this, and let's just do 2. All right, this goes to UA Assembler 04. And then I need to do the rods. Let's see, this solidifier, this, and we're gonna do 4 at a time. Now we're probably gonna need to do the end canal as well, unless that's an ABS recipe already. Okay, and then what was it? Nickel carbide, niobium carbide. Okay. Oof, do we have that? We do not have niobium carbide. Okay. Can I do? Oh man, I was kind of hoping there was a sneaky ABS recipe for that, but no, it's fine. It's all right. All right. Mixer on 12. Okay. Oh, come on. Mixer on 12. We're gonna do like that. Okay. And then this goes in the blast furnace on any circuit. Okay. So the way this works, and again, it's during a commercial break right now, so I probably shouldn't explain this too awfully detailed, but the way our setup works is it's going to be, I'm going to do one of those equals one of those, and all of the parts in between are kind of like abstracted. All right, so now south. Okay, there's that. Now we need the plates. So, plates. No, stop it. Yeah, we're just gonna bend the plates. So it's gonna be one of those is one of those, and you know, Tataki, I like early game. I think my favorite tier that I played before Minions Run was EV. I really liked EV. I liked the idea of making applied energistics and Flatline. That just felt like a really fun tier as far as like problem solving. My favorite tier so far in the Minions run has probably been UV. UV unlocks a lot of really cool stuff, and I think we're still kind of pushing through a lot of the cool stuff that we got in UV, even though technically we're in UHV now. But yeah, I think oh, I already had it. Man, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. But yeah, I think UV was probably my favorite, like, recent tier. Okay, so let's see. Plate bender. Sure, why not? Let's just put it right there. It's fine. How can you use an Eldritch Obelisk? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so you place four Eldritch Eyes on the base below the obelisk itself, but don't do that until you actually watch some tutorials about it, because if you go there, it's really easy to die. But that's how you use one of those places. That's how you open up the gateway to the Eldritch realm or whatever. There's a boss monster you could fight there, and some other really nasty people that you can fight for goodies. Yeah, yeah, I do like MV. I like MV because I think, and call me basic, but my two favorite ingots in the game are aluminum and stainless steel. Like, to this day, and that's basically all of MV. You use aluminum for MV, of course, and then you're spending all of MV trying to build up your stainless supply. So, Rolfa, it is useful, but kinda, like, again, you'd have to look up some wiki stuff to find out exactly what you can get out of the Eldritch maze. I don't remember exactly what the payoff is, but I know that the risk doesn't meet the reward unless that's that, like, the the difficulty doesn't pay off unless you're there specifically for, like, 100%ing Thaumcraft stuff. Let's see. What is this? Matter Fabricator. Alright, let's make one of these. Ah! No! All right. Inconel 792 rod. I thought I did that already. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Solidifier. Oh, okay. It was a different one. I did the 690. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. All right. That was the first one was wrong as well. Okay. Yeah, no wonder it doesn't work. Yeah, boy, systems. I'm dumb. Let's get back to this and get this. All right. All right. This is the one that we want. This is the one that we want. Okay. And I'll go right back here. All right. All right. Now, matter fabricator casing. So mat case. We only need one. Oh, I really did do that to myself, didn't I? Ah. Oh man. Remember how I just mentioned that your voice system's a dum dum? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. uh no, the smeltery has to be lava, but you can power you can use buckets of creosote in regular furnaces, and also you can use creosote in semi-fluid generators, and also liquid fueled fireboxes from Railcraft. So creosote does have a lot of uses at the beginning of the game, but not specifically in the smeltery. Yeah, I love creosote. I will make a giant like a full size railcraft iron tank just to store up all of my early game creosote, so that when I'm in like MV or even early HV, I'll just burn all of that creosote, keeping my basic machines running with the semi fluid generators, or whatever it is that I'm running. I'll usually do two steam boilers, one solid, one liquid, and for the liquid one, I'll feed it all the creosote, and sometimes I'll even like figure out how to like burn oil. Uh, I don't remember if you can do oil in boilers, to be honest. That's one thing I don't remember. But then yeah, and then I'll make myself a giant tree farm, of course, especially for with creosote. Have a giant tree farm. I'll use charcoal to power half my base in medium voltage. Okay, so this should be a quest. Yes. And again, this is one of those multi-blocks that we are going to use, so that's pretty nice. Glad to have that done. Now I'm going to print off the elemental duplicator. Right, one. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Trinium Naquata Carbonate. Let's see if we got that. Okay, the liquid is craftable. Okay, that's all I needed to see. Okay. Okay. Bolts. Oh yeah. There. Solidifier. Do that. And then this is solidifier bolt. Alright, and then what else did I... Energy core LUV. That's an assembler recipe. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see about this. We should have all of the rest of that already. So that should just drop right into the UA assembler on circuit 0. Okay. All right. Now let's see if we can do this. I did just hear thunder outside my window. We had some torrential rain earlier, so if I disconnect, that'll probably be it for my stream tonight. But I've got my fingers crossed. Hopefully, it's not gonna be that bad. But if it is, I'll probably just stay offline. Okay, so while that's going, the last thing on that page, yeah, I am safe, but I'm thinking more of my electronics. If things start getting too sketchy, I might just turn my computer off. I did just get a new video card like 3 weeks ago now, just under a month. I love it. It's pretty fantastic. It's a Gigabyte Radeon RX 7600 XT. If you guys heard that, I was kind of reading it off the box from the other side of the room. But yeah, it's fantastic. It's been doing really well for me. It was more than I wanted to spend on a video card right now, especially considering I'm still saving for a car. But I want to stream, I want to play games on stream, and this card will follow me into my next computer, which hopefully would be like Christmas time. So yeah, I call this an investment in my gaming future, and I would rather my investment not get struck by lightning. So the electric implosion compressor is not programmed in. Oh, this requires research. All right, hold on a minute. Let's see if we've got this research. Let me check some things. First of all, let me make sure that it's not already in the databank. It is not. Okay. All right, now next thing, let me make sure that it isn't already researched here, because our research computer is right here right now. Stay, where are you? Everything is fine. Okay, so this would be my first time using this thing. So bear with me while I figure out what I'm doing. Use the scan data sticks for assembly line recipes. Needs to be fed with computation to work. Does not consume the item until the data stick is written. Use screwdriver to change mode. So yeah, so I just put an implosion compressor right here and click start, I guess. Okay. Does it go here? That's so cool. I love this stuff. Nice. Alright, now. Yeah, that's so cool. Alright. Yes. I've had fun, I've had nice, fun, interesting booms. We've had and this is a group run, and we've had plenty of explosions here. In fact, not to rub it in too much, but at the beginning of the PDEM era, which is about EV, we were trying to do vacuum nukes, and the setup that we got in here is called MoxVac, MoxVacs, which are supposed to be vacuum nukes that are purposely running at like 99% heat capacity to get like the maximum possible output of energy. So it looks insane, but this is what a MoxVac nuke looks like. It is actually like running at the edge of exploding at all times while it's running. And it takes this entire control circuit to work. And it requires all of these other machines over here in order to like reprocess the rods and do all of the other things that accompany nuclear power. So this ran for about 5 minutes and exploded, and I don't think we turned it on since. And it's just been sitting here idle. And what's funny is, it was relative. Again, this is a group run, and one of the other players, Sophie, she came in here to try to start dismantling this stuff. She broke one wire off of one of these nukes right here, and it corrupted the whole game. We had to load from a backup in the middle of the night. Yeah, and it wasn't her fault or anything like that. It should never have happened. But if you want to talk about blowing your base up, the easiest way to blow your base up is using industrial craft nukes. They're very, very useful at the beginning of the game, but use them if you have to, and then get as far away from them as fast as you can. That's kind of what it boils down to. We've also burned tons of cables. We've busted a whole lot of we've broken a whole lot of brand new setups just because we're not paying attention to voltages and whatnot. Hell, I think somebody blew something up in here in the assembly line building, and I'm like, That's impressive. To have an explosion in here would be impressive. We were out of sulfuric acid completely. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Yeah, hey, Dataki, you know, you laugh, but really, like me, HJM, and Sophie, all three of us are our highest solo run experience was right around IV tier 5, so we're all flying by the seat of our pants, and we're all taking turns calling ourselves the dumbest person on the server, you know what I mean? It is me, like none of them can compete with my smooth brainedness. Thank you, it is me. I am the one. I am the chosen none. But yeah, yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Yeah, we're learning so much. Like I've learned so many cool things in this run. It's so cool. And then in addition to that, watching Sophie's progress pictures, especially on her space elevator build. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. I can't wait for you guys to see that in live, like in person. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. So again, learning. Part of learning is paying attention, and one of the big things about paying attention is for these higher tier things, you need to craft the pattern and the data stick, not just one or the other system. All right, so. That's an EIC. And you go where? Right over here. Really? Really? All right. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No. Let's do pattern terminal. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. HV circuit. All right. All right, and then this goes to molecular. All right, and then what else? Long osmium rod, osmium ring, super dense neutronium plates. That's not a problem. Okay. So, long osmium rod is going to be this. Oh, come on. Fluid solidifier. Let's do 4. That's fine. And then what is rings? Osmium rings. Oh, I need to find out if we solidify or extrude our rings. Hold on a minute. Solidifier. I know the long rods are solidifier. Rings. Ring. Alright, rings are extruded. Okay. That's the thing that I can never remember about our base. Alright. And then super dense neutronium plate. That's the and this is go. This is the these go in the hip unit, which is the upgrade of the multi-block compressor. Here, I'll even show the hot isostatic pressurization unit, which is this boyo right here. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't seen this, this is a fun little thing where if it heats up too much, it'll start voiding all of your stuff. So it takes a very simple circuit. You use these heat sensor hatches, and it says run it when it's under this amount of heat. Stop it when it hits this amount of heat. Don't turn it back on until it's back down to the first amount. You know what I mean? I'll show you that circuit in a second because it's really simple. Let's see. There we go. This. And we're just going to put this in by hand because, like I said, I want to show this thing off really quick. This is literally all it takes. So it's just an RS latch that says if it's under this heat, it turn on the controller block, and once it hits that top heat, turn off the controller block until it gets back down to this one. And that's it. That's all it is. It feels a lot more complex than it actually is. There we go. Now we should be able to make an EIC. Okay. Yay. Yeah, that RS latch, especially for anybody that's like early game right now, that RS latch, the first time you run into that kind of setup is probably when you're in like EV roundabouts where you're starting to get like the turbines that make a whole lot of energy all at once. And basically you want to set it so that like when your LSC or your energy storage block gets down to like 10% storage, you kick on the turbine and it fills it up really quickly, and then you turn them off when you get up to like 90% full, and then you just let your energy drain down. And so what's funny is you do that around EV, but we're doing that again now because of the NAC fuel setup, and it's kind of the same thing. It's just much bigger numbers. We're running. Oh yeah, it's actually running right now. Well, it was running. It was running. Yep. So you'll do that for your turbines at the beginning of the game, and then we're doing that right now for NAC fuel because NAC fuel is crazy good. Oh, it's not done yet. Why are you not done yet? Why is this craft not instantaneous? Burn the base down and start over. I guess it's gonna take a little while. I didn't realize that it was going to be this long. Okay, that's fine. It's all right. Yeah, I missed this part, the superconductor UHV. All right. Well, Uh, oh yeah, let me pick up, what is this thing? The elemental duplicator. Let's pick you up. Oh, was that? Oh, hell. Okay, hold on. Elemental shell. Ooh, I need 138 of these. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, gross. All right, we have all of this stuff. This is just a lot of stuff. All right. Resonance chamber 3 for this. All right, hold on. Resonance chamber 3. What? What? Why are you? Why are you? Why are you? What? Wait. Double Xeron hundreds. Really? Okay, hold on a minute. Well, at least I'm already over here. Alright, this. Pattern, please. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. Okay. So, anytime. Anytime. Oh, yeah, this is the guys, this is the reason why I made the ABS in the first place, is because even with 8 ABS on UA, this still takes absolutely forever. And it's just an annoyance. Like, I could come down here and babysit them if I needed to. But you could see, what, 4 of them are running? 3 of them are running, okay. Yeah, 90 seconds per craft. Yes, that's garbage. Once I'm done doing Questmaster things today, I'm probably going to print out like all of the pieces for the Mega ABS because I'm sick of waiting. Wow, still waiting. Still waiting on yeah, the UHV superconductor, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Not surprised. And then this thing right here needs to get scanned. So that's getting fed to the research gods for science. And actually, now come to think of it, maybe do we need a better scanner? We might need a better scanner, honestly. This is what is this, LUV? Yeah, something like that. 225 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Dataki, you missed it earlier. I threw an item in here to scan earlier. It took 1,300 seconds. Absolute grossness. I was very disappointed at game. Game, why are you? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, it was like 1,320 seconds, and I'm like, I thought I misread it. I thought it was like 320. I was like, 320 is still garbage, but yeah, 1320. I literally dropped it, talked about it for a few minutes, talked about all of the cool stuff in here in the assembly line building, left, came back, and it was still not done. It was crazy. But that's what I get for clearing this page. It was one of the things in here. Was it this? No, it wasn't that. It actually might have been this elemental duplicator right here. Yeah, it was. Look, 43,000 seconds at LV. Yeah, it was this thing right here. It's super rude. It's so rude. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, while we're waiting, I still need to get this pattern made because we're gonna have to do 138 of these. 138 of these. Oh, it's so gross. Actually, let me drop this seed off. I have this seed in my inventory, and yeah, should be in here. There we go. No, it shouldn't. It's in this one. There, yeah. Hey, you know what? Since we're in UHV, of course I'm farming mushrooms. You know, because UHV be tripping. All right, let's see if this is done yet. I'll wait. 20 seconds. I'll wait. I'm fine. And this craft here will finish off the multi-block page. I am very happy about that. And then let's get back to Is it not? Wait, is it not done yet? Oh, it just started. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. So now I need. Let me double check. Yeah, 138. Okay. Elemental confinement shell. Ugh. Wow. You guys, we're out of tin cable. Run is over. Oh man, hang it up, you guys. It's done. Game over, man. Okay, all right. So, yeah, rip in pieces. Uh, what are we missing? We're missing this. We're missing. No. What are we missing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? What are we? Why? Alright, I don't get it. I don't understand. It's alright though. Eglin steel screw and 4x10. Processing pattern. We're going to be doing this. And then 4x10. Okay. And that's going to be this. And then Eglin screw, which is going to be lathing bolts, probably. Solidify. Well, hold on a minute. Do we have bolts already? Wait. Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I do need to, yeah, I do need to do the bolt recipe. So, fluid solidifier, bolt. Alright, before I get too confused, hold on a second. Yeah, let's do the wire coats. And then this is a bolt. Okay. And then to bolt a screw in a lathe. Oh, yeah. This pattern. This. And we're gonna do that. And then lathe. Again, I'm not 100% sure why I need all those. Hey, free dolly and just got a free apiary. Nice. That's awesome. It makes up for the 8 bowls. The bowls actually get used, believe it or not. If you throw them in a chest in the deep dark recesses of your base, and throw them in your applied energistics system, believe it or not, those bowls get used later. Those at 1,000 more. Alright, so now I think I can order these elemental shells. Okay. Whoop. I've actually been thinking about a no voiding run, and like I've just of course it would be after minions, and I've already got something else that I kind of want to do. But I keep thinking about how fun or how stressful it would be to do a no void run. And when I say no void run, I'm talking like keeping the water off of the excess recipes, keeping all of the carbon monoxide off of the EDF, like never even throwing away cobble out in the wild. You know what I mean? Like not even throwing things out of my inventory. Um, I know that I think was it Ziden was doing a no void run at one point in time, but I don't know how strict his rules were. Oh no! All right. wire mill. Okay. Oh, nope. All right. 10 ingot. Just want to make sure that I've got the right one. 11057, 11057. Okay. So we're gonna make them 4 at a time. Might as well make them 4 at a time. Okay, so this is going to be wire 04. Can't believe we don't have 10. We probably make 10 as like 16x, and I just don't realize it. Yeah, well, we make 10 all the different ways. Whatever. It's fine. Your boy's system don't know how to make proper patterns. Yes. All right. Start. This is going to be a brutal craft right here. Just think, you get to look forward to making horrifically bad patterns like me. You're welcome. Asteroid, Inconel, seed oil. Yeah, yeah. We're using seed oil by the millions. It's absolute insanity. Like every single craft uses like 10 million seed oil minimum. It's crazy. Electron. Yeah, none of that is bad. Quantumize, yeah. We ran out of aluminum the other day. I think you probably saw that in the Discord, but yeah, we were bone dry on aluminum for like 12 hours. It's insane. Like I was summoning meteors to use aluminum for that moment. It was crazy. HJM. Uh yeah, we run out of a lot of things all the time. It is actually crazy. Yeah, you're not lying. I know. I think it was Gunther that was laughing at us that were talking about us getting up to UV on a shoestring, and yeah, it has not relented yet. It has not relented since. Yesterday we were completely bone dry on sulfuric acid. Again, of all things. Um, and I'm the one that jokes around that we're gonna be in UXV like crafting a Stargate and we're out of cobblestone or something silly. If we run out of cobblestone on our on our Stargate craft, I'm gonna flip my desk. Swear to God. Nice, dude. That's cool. Yes, that your first silicon bool, that is huge. Because getting decent circuits for the first time, absolutely massive. Yeah, see all of these ABS recipes, they take forever, and they tie up. Like again, we've got 8 ABS on Universal, but they all get tied up every single time we do a craft like this. And if we're doing more than one craft like this, it just takes forever, forever and ever and ever. So I joked around, but I'm going to build all the pieces for a mega ABS, and I might build two of them. So I I'm already sick of waiting for the ABS recipes. So yeah, once I get that check mark on this multi-block page, I think we are going to take that side quest. And I mentioned this a little bit ago that I'm gonna go to Ross 128B, because they have houses on Ross that have a whole lot of machines in them, and some of those machines are ones that I just don't feel like building. Like, I don't feel like building all the acid generators and all of the other random dumb shit. I'm just gonna go there and fly around for like 10 or 15 minutes and break some machinery and see what kind of goodies I can find. Yeah, Monty Factory. I love Monty Factory. I love the idea of it, but it doesn't scale very well. Like you just mentioned, like you have to like you have to spam machinery in Monty Factory to get anywhere. And while that's cool and all, like, I love machinery spam, like, to end game Monty Factory, you have to have like this many EBFs and this many ABSs and this many of this and this many of that, and it just feels, I don't know, it doesn't feel cool like end game GTNH spam. So I didn't get all that far in Mining Factory, mostly because I wasn't really playing with anybody. I know that Scrambles and I had tried it very very briefly, but yeah, when it's me and Scrambles playing, I'm usually doing a lot of the Greg Tech, or perhaps all of the Greg Tech, and it just wears me out really quickly. Whereas here on the Minions run, like, you guys, like, I'm not going to, don't get me wrong, but like, I could spend the rest of my time on this run picking flowers and just like filling out the map, and the run would still finish probably. Like, Sophie and HJM are on their stuff. And I could be less than useful, and this run would still move forward. Yeah, it's a lot of staring at AE screens. Yeah, yes, just staring at screens, waiting for things to finish. I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, actually, while I'm making these jokes, hold on. What am I printing for this? Oh, okay. We've got a whole bunch of coil blocks. So every time we upgrade the mega blast furnace, it's 864 coil blocks. So we probably have enough coil blocks to make two alloy blast smelters just laying around. And the blast smelter casing block is literally nothing. Okay. Blast smelter heat containment coil. No, we don't have specialties anymore because, like you said, it's only the three of us, so we're all kind of doing all of the same things. The only thing I'm specializing in right now is crops because nobody else wants to do them. I was specializing in bees, but now that we've got Gendustry and good machinery built, everybody is able to do enough bees that I don't have to do all of the bees. In fact, I've been leaving bees alone. I don't want to complain too much, but I don't really like our current setup for bees, so I'm just not really doing that a whole lot right now. But yeah, the only thing I'm actually specializing in for the moment is crops, but it's because nobody else is going to bother. And most of the crops that I'm working right now is for Questmaster, so yeah, we're good. Oh, there's going to be an ad that's going to start relatively soon. That's everybody's cue to get a drink and so on and so forth. I'm going to get up this time as well because I need to refill my water glass, and I think I might get one of those deluxe gamer waters of renown. Yeah, I need to get a stretch in. I've been sitting for what, 3.5 hours now. It is about that time to get up. So BRB. As soon as I figure out what tab it is. All right, I am back, kind of, sorta. The ad is still going, but yeah, it is what it is. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That's a lot of circuits. Okay. Hmm. I think the ad notification thing is off because now it's saying the ad just started. Uh which means I got up like a minute before it started. I don't know. It sucks. Either way, we're going to Ross here in a minute. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I think the ad manager is giving me bad information about like when the ads are starting and finishing. But yeah, I don't know. If it gets to be too much of a problem, I'll ask people to say ad in the chat when it starts or when it finishes or whatever. But for the moment, I think I'm not doing anything like too awfully critical. I did want to wait for this craft to finish before I go to Ross, but um, this might take a while. It's going to be making 17,000 nano processors. That's gonna take a minute. 50,000 gold ingots. Doesn't matter how fast our automation is. That's gonna take a little while. 2,000, so about 1,000 a second. Just under 1,000 a second average. Oh yeah, that first bull. Yep, yep. 450 seconds. I knew it took a while, but I didn't remember it was that long. Waiting 450 seconds? That's something that we're doing in UHV. you shouldn't have to wait that long for anything. Well, do I wait for this or do I just go? Let's watch this for a few more minutes maybe. $17K epoxy. Well, yeah, true. That's fair. That is fair. Wow, it is grinding through these nanos. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna feel good to post in the Discord. We are not the same. It is gonna feel good posting in the Discord that the multi-block page is finished. So that's gonna be really nice. Even though half of the patterns were already and data sticks were already made. It is gonna feel nice to have all that finished. I was kind of hoping this stuff was going to run faster, and I'll even show this off really quickly because yesterday or the day before, um, I put in a couple upgrades over here. We now have the 256 core co-processing units, which is really that is overkill. Let's be real. But they are, I believe it was HJM that made these 4096s like this, and these were the 64 co's. I thought the 256 co's were going to do a lot more than they actually are. Like we're not parallelizing as well as I thought that we would with that upgrade. So I don't know what to do about that, but I am just kind of disappointed in that particular upgrade. It's finally starting to make those. And that's why these are so gross. They're recursive. Okay, these energy cores suck. Hey, we're crafting. Nice. Okay. And these take 37 and a half seconds per. Even though it's going to be doing 2 at a time, that's going to take a little while. But they're running. That's all that matters. All right. You guys, I think we're going on a trip. I think we're going on a rocket trip. Let's use this just because we can. Where are the rockets these days? It's over here, right? Yeah, right here. Tier 3 rocket. How do I tell if you have fuel? Let's see. It has fuel. Okay. Okay. Sorry for the noise, you guys. You know how it is. Deuces. Okay. Yeah, Ross 128B. Yep. All right. I don't normally say this when I'm in a rocket, but I wish I was falling faster. Should see the ground any second. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. And let me get out of. Oh, there we go. All right, so nice. Let's stand right here and do Ross. All right, so this is Ross, you guys. And like I said, Ross has a number of every so often you'll find an abandoned building that has uh, they'll have machines in it. Yeah, Ross is one of those places that isn't like it's not it's not very well built in. Like none of the stuff works right. None of the ores on Ross show up in NEI correctly. Right here. Uh Try to look up Jurlite. DJURLEITE. Yeah, you'll find almost nothing in any NEI about it. And all of the ores in Ross are kind of like that. Hey, hello. Hello. I don't know whose tier 7 rocket that was, but I guarantee it wasn't me. I'm surprised I haven't found a building yet. And the other problem about Ross is because the whole dimension is kind of ass from top to bottom. Um, it also isn't very nice to map, and I think it takes a lot of energy to write this map data to disk, and because of that, if you're doing a lot of traveling on Ross, it can make the rest of the server just absolutely conk out. So I'm not going to be doing too much Ross exploration if anybody else is on. Like, like generally speaking, I'm on by myself. You're gonna need 3 more MV machines for the next steps. That's a tomorrow project. Yeah. All you can really do is one step at a time, and yeah, if every step takes forever, yeah, all you can do is one piece at a time. But getting the bull is huge. That's huge work. And I'm kind of disappointed. I was under the impression that uh these cabins were everywhere. Like the last time I really like roamed around on Ross was in my solo run in 2.6.1, and these cabins were everywhere. I would have already found like a dozen by now. I don't know if I'm just hitting a dry spell or if the number was nerfed or what, but yeah, I feel like I should have found a bunch of them already. I was really only coming here to save myself a tiny bit of work crafting acid generators. But if it's gonna be like this, I might just go home. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to fly too fast and then like embed myself in a mountain or something like that. What is this? Packed ice? Yeah, packed ice. We needed packed ice for something the other day. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, this would be the place to get it. Can I have a single abandoned shack, please? Okay, I'm not missing any, am I? No. No, not at all. I'm not missing anything. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I remember needing the cutting machine and the laser engraver. That's definitely a thing. Alright, well, apparently on 2.7.4, Ross is absolute ass. This sucks. No wonder Adidia was so disillusioned. He took a trip to Ross and he found out that everything has been nerfed all get out. Very demoralizing. Very demoralizing to know that you can't cheese the game. Oh, that's a weird. It's a weird little pool. This is nothing, right? It's just a regular cave, right? Yeah. Strange. Yeah, there's no ancient aliens that junked up the place and left all their trash behind. Oh, nice. Yeah, benzene is the way to go. I'm not a member of the Church of Benzene, but it is one of my favorite early game uh uh power sources. Some people swear their life to it, and I'm not gonna go that far. Because I'll still use biodiesel, I'll use regular diesel, I'll use light fuel in a pinch. Um, Man, I am not gonna find a single. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's one. Of course, this is LV machines, but whatever. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Yeah, you can see like I'm never gonna make a basic microwave. So if that is a quest, that's the way I'm going to get that quest. You know what I mean? Sure, I'll take a basic autoclave. But yeah, it's these structures. They used to be way more common. Well, here's yeah. See, these are envy. Ooh, I'll take you. Don't need any of those. Hey, I'll take you. And see, this is the kind of loot I came here for. All right, come on, game. And we're on a pretty beefy server, honestly. Like the server that we're running on is it's oh shoot, I can't remember the name of the company, but it's the ones that are sponsoring Potato. I really should know. I think it's like FlexServe. But yeah, we're on a good server, but you can see how ass Ross is. Yeah, Potato sponsor. I should probably know what that is. A flex serve, if I remember right. Ugh. But yeah, Ross is just absolute garbage for running. Oh, come on. Yeah, if anybody is interested in some reliable hosting, you can join Potato's server, and all of the information is I think it's an announcements. Don't quote me on that as well. Again, your boy's system don't know nothing about nothing. But there was uh, some sort of referral link. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Instead of Ross crashing your server, it's merely just blinking out. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. This place runs like Dookie. I really wouldn't be surprised if they had to go chunk by chunk or like wait for all the rendering and all that. Like, I kind of low key love the idea of Ross. Like, I like all of the ores. I like the idea of finding abandoned houses with tech in them. I like the idea of this like this dimension that has like a 3 hour day night cycle. I like the idea of oh yeah, basic plasma arc. I'll take you. No, no, nope, nope. Hey, check me out. I like the idea that there's no monsters. Like, it's kind of cool. It's just cool, except for the way that it is. Like, I was kind of like, let's be real. I was kind of hoping that Adidia's Ross run was going to convince somebody to optimize this dimension. I don't care who does it. It wasn't going to be me in the first place, but I wish that it would happen. And I was kind of looking forward to watching. Again, I'm not throwing any shade or anything like that, but I was looking forward to seeing those Stargate ass players fumble through the opening rounds of running a base on Ross, and all of the tweaks that were going to need to be made, and all of the optimizations that were going to need to be made, just so this place would run. And I thought that it was going to be good for the game. I really did, and I still do. And I would love to see, them put all of the Ross ores in NEI properly instead of the way that they are. I would love to be able to see. It would be neat if they turned Ross into one of those dimensions where it was peaceful on the surface, but if you went into the caves, there would be monsters. I think that would be a really cool change. Because as far as I know, right now, Ross is 100% peaceful, and that was going to be one of the difficulties in the Ross run dynamic. But I think it would be kind of cool if it had like underground monsters. Think of like terra firma type spawning. Yeah, yeah. So I've still got my fingers crossed. You never know. Things could change. But I can also understand burnout is real, and of course, I didn't know anything about that announcement until Vin mentioned it in chat just a little bit ago. But burnout is real, and especially if um, I'm just guessing, but I'm assuming that Adidia is still also actively trying to find full-time work in his field. So that finding a job is a full-time job. Let's be real. Like, I was supposed to go to a job interview today. I had to cancel. I have a job. Like, I am employed right now, full-time technically. I had to cancel because of the torrential downpour. So that's part of the reason why I've just been playing Minecraft all night. Is because I kind of assumed that I was going to be starting a new job tonight. I didn't want to say anything about it because I didn't want to jinx it, and it got jinxed anyway. So I don't think the hiring manager that I was speaking to was all too pleased with me. So I think that door got slammed shut. So that kind of sucks. But I shouldn't be looking for a new job until I buy a car anyway. Hey, what's up, Abiru? Yeah, I'm absolutely sick of my current boss and her like lack of work ethic and just walking around on the phone all the time. I'm ready to give her my like 2 minutes notice, but I can't because I'm making like $2 an hour more than I would at any other place in the area, and I really am not. Oh, Steam? Are you serious? I'm not going to be able to find a job making what I make in this like in this immediate area. I have to buy a car, and unfortunately, it's really hard to buy a car if you don't have any transportation to get to the places that are selling cars. So like I'm stuck in a bunch of different ways, but like I had a job interview. It was going to be less money, but it was also going to be less headache in theory. And then I had to cancel because it was going to be too far to go in a rainstorm. And they said something to the effect of, "Oh well, I guess that shows your reliability." And I was like, "Oh, you like stab me in the heart, why don't you?" No, I didn't want to go to a job interview soaking wet. Sorry, guy. Like, I wanted to reschedule, and he was like, "Nah, nah, we're good." I was just like, "Wow, okay." So, yeah, yep, yeah, for real. So, yeah, I was a little bit sad, but also at the same time, like, again, I shouldn't be looking for a job or new job at all until I buy a car. I'm so sick of the lady that I'm working with right now that like I'm willing to go and work at Burger King if they'll give me, anything above minimum wage. I don't think that's gonna happen. I doubt that's gonna happen. My hearing is too bad. Like I actually, believe it or not, I went for an interview at a McDonald's. This is several months ago, but I went to a McDonald's interview, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you morning hours. You'll have a set schedule. You'll do this and this and this." And I'm like, "All right, that's amazing." Like the only thing that I really have a problem with is I can't hear very well. They're like, "Oh, it's no big deal. We're gonna teach you the grills and this and this and this, and you'll just probably make fries the whole day." And then I went in for orientation, filled out the paperwork, and then she handed me the headset, and she's like, "Well, we're gonna train you on drive-through, so you're gonna be doing McDonald's drive-through at 6 a.m. on Sunday morning." And I'm like, "Wait, really?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's the best way to learn the menu." And I'm like, "Oh wait, what? Whoa, you're not gonna teach me anything about the menu before I get on the freaking intercom on Sunday morning?" I was like, "No, no, hell no." So yeah, that absolute insanity. Ooh, did we die? Ugh. So yeah, I like I bundled up all of my like paperwork that I had literally just filled out, and I set that headset on top of it, and she came back out around back with a with an apron, and I'm like, "Well, I don't need an apron. I'm not making any fries today, am I?" And she's like, "No, it's part of the uniform. You'll just have to wear it anyway." And I'm like, "I don't think this is the right fit. I apologize." And I just stood up and I left. And I didn't even turn around. Well, shoot, you guys. I'll give it another like 30 or 40 seconds, but if this, oh, there it goes. Yes, yes. But yeah, I was that was pretty bad. I didn't want to work at McDonald's, but it was going to be a good side gig for me to get away from the place that I'm at. Um, and it was just going to be like a little stopgap. But yeah, if they're willing to do that to a day one person, if they're willing to hamstring their entire operation to put somebody that can't hear on the drive-through on day one with no training, yeah, I don't want to work there. I wouldn't want to work there for when they're training the next new guy. I wouldn't want to be the person on the grill taking the orders from the next person that they put on the drive-through on day one with no train. And that's not even to say, like, and again, I don't want to sound like this, but the whole job from top to bottom is beneath me. I was going to work there anyway just to get away from the place that I'm currently at. But let's be real, like the whole thing, the whole operation is beneath me. I shouldn't even been considering it. I try to say any job is a job, and in my state, we have a higher minimum wage than federal minimum. So just about any job around here is paying minimum wage, or maybe a quarter or 50 cents higher. So yeah, work is work, but um, but not like that. Is this a good one? No. No. Oh, hello. Hello, 0 point module. How you doing? Alright, well, I'm not finding what I was hoping to find on Ross. Even though I am starting to find some of these buildings, they don't have the stuff that, like, they don't have the types of machines that I was finding on my 2.6 run. Um, I might just go home here relatively soon. It just means that, when I start building, or when I start going through the next tab of the quest book, it does mean I'm going to end up crafting all of those useless machines by hand. I was trying to save myself a little bit of time, but yeah, time is not being saved right now. Uh, if I could find a single acid generator, it would make this trip worth it. I don't care what tier it is. I have to make all of them. So even a single one would suffice. Yeah, I think probably. Did the music stop? Uh, well, I wasn't playing music, so yes, yes, the music did stop, but that must have been on your end. Um, uh, uh, if you're referring to the merry-go-round of bullshit that I'm playing on, then yes, that's about to end as well. That with that set being said, though, I actually I've got the settings properly configured finally, that I think I can play music on my streams from YouTube, and it won't save to the VODs, so that they won't get muted. And I think everything is 100% okay on that front now. I just haven't ran a test stream to verify. And honestly, I thought that I thought that this stream was going to be that test stream, but no, I decided to run the actual minions run instead. Let's let's put some junk in here. Yeah, if I was in my run in 261, this backpack would already be full of garbage tier machines that I was taking home to melt down in an arc furnace, basically. Yeah. It would be neat to see that Ross run. I'm not gonna lie. That was that was kind of sad to hear. I'm gonna have to go over to Diddy's Discord and read that announcement, because I've been kind of sort of I don't want to say busy, but like just kind of away from the community for the last few weeks. Just dealing with my own BS, and also dealing with a crappy job, and not wanting, not being able to properly decompress the way that I like to. I just haven't been I haven't been looking on a lot of people's discords. I used to try to lurk like Nine's Discord, Vin's, Adidia's. There's a couple other discords that I like to lurk. I don't really talk on any of them, but a lot of them have good information. Yeah, it's been kind of, again, first world problems and all that, but it's been a little bit rough for me the last few weeks, and the way I keep saying it is like, I could I I I'm a low intensity, low necessity type person, and like I could, I have one of the lowest cost of livings in the entire United States for, a single man living on their own. I could probably survive on $1,000 a month. Like, me finding a job that I could survive on long enough to be happy and stream should be a non-issue. Like, I should have negative amounts of problems living my life. Like, I don't know what the problem is right now. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'm so like wrung out, like physically, emotionally, and all that other stuff. Like, I don't even know what to say. I should be able, I should be able to like subsist on some sort of like remote work, like copy editing, or not copy editing, but transcription type shit. I should be able to work 2 days a week and afford the life that I'm living. Like, I just don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, like you get stuck in that rut, and you end up being like a mile down in it, and even after you dig yourself out, it's still clinging to you, clawing away at the back of your mind like some sort of like gremlin that won't give up the ghost. It sucks, man. And like you said, even when you get out of it, it still feels terrible. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, let's check you. Sure, why not take you? And you. Alright. Yeah, I'm finding some loot, but yeah, I'm not finding what I want out here in Ross. I think it's about time for me to head home. And my quantum suit is at 48%. I think I'm probably gonna leave like anywhere between now and 40% charge. Kind of doing that that gotcha kind of thing where like, oh yeah, one more house, that next house is gonna be the big one. No, the next house is gonna suck. The next house is gonna be a steam house. That's just the way that it is. Nice. That sounds really good, man. Yeah, good progress today. Especially like again that first duel, that's huge. That's like don't discredit that type of progress, because shit takes forever. Think about taking forever. What, you freaking load? Rah! Oh, and this is the worst part. You see how there's this big hole right here? Supposedly, when you get a big world hole like this on Ross, this is where the best house is. This is the house that has the like the EV or the IV machines in it, supposedly. Yeah. But proper infrastructure will take you a long way. And being relentless will take you a long way, even if you don't have the proper infrastructure. Trust me, I know three people who are relentless idiots that have gotten all the way to UHV. I was joking around with HJM the other day, where he was like, every time we try to idiot proof the base, we just build a bigger idiot, and I'm like, yeah, hi, I'm here. You can say my name. All right. If once I get back in, I'm going home. Yeah, it's probably gonna take like another 60 seconds to come back on. I'm probably burning like the physical server is probably on fire in Germany or wherever it is. Like, yeah, Ross is doing it to it. Alright, let's go. Okay, so let's go ahead and crops. Alright, so that was kind of a waste, but it'll be alright. Let's go back up here. Because I want to hang out in this building for the moment. Oh, is this still working? Are you serious? Alright, hold on. Hold on a minute. Alright, it's almost done. That's fine. I'm surprised. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. How many rockets we got in here? Yeah, we got a few rockets in here. That's fun. That's fun. I need to I like having these schematics. Like, even if I'm not making the rockets myself, I like having all of the schematics unlocked. And I don't remember where I left off, so let's check that out really quick. Where are you? Right here. Alright. So I've got 6, so the next one I would need to make is 7. Blueprint. Let's just craft 10. So I'll take 2. I'll take 7 and 8 for the moment. And I can go in here. It's this, if I remember correctly. And oh. And 8. Nice. Rocket. And what? And yeah, this. Nice. Nice. Again, now I'm not building any of these rockets. I just want to have them. It's the completionist in me. Bow. And bow. Look at that chonker. Goddamn. Oh, and actually, let's stay on this platform. Because if I'm gonna start making the next page of machinery, I probably either need to be here or up by the assembly lines. So let's. Hey, hello, finally. Ah, so good. Okay. That. Bam. Yeah. Alright, so now. You guys, you see this check mark right here? Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Alright, so this is the page that I was talking about. So, like, like I'm gonna have to make these plasma generators. I'm gonna have to make no, not that. Like I will, but yeah, that's not what I was talking about. Um but yeah, there's some real garbage stuff in this page. Right. So novice magic energy converter. Do we have that? Twenty-four 17, 1123. Why? Well, this is 1127. Hmm. Why are you? Oh, this is the absorber, not the converter. Duh. Dur. Okay. So that's just that's more magic that needs to be programmed in. Okay. Okay, and then do we have potential generators programmed? We do not. Yeah, here's an acid generator for MV. Like I was mentioning a minute ago. Alright, so we're skipping the magic then. Acid HV. And this is what, acid EV? Yeah, okay. HV. Ooh, what are we missing? HV chemical. Steel rotor. Okay. So 10. Yeah, NV is pretty. It's a pretty cozy age. It really is. All right, let's hold that for a second, just in case. IV is a cozy age too. I personally like EV better, but IV, let's be real, IV gets you that's the first time that you get the machines that are like the solid white machines that look like really clean, like futuristic lab type machines. It feels pretty good. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that because EV and IV kind of blend together a lot. All right, and then let's make you. Oh, what are we missing? Chem. Let's make one of you. What else? Oh, what are we missing? Large battery hulls. Let's make 10. Why not? We're rich. Sophie did knack fuel. We're currently the base is majority powered by knack fuel Mark II. And that was all Sophie. Oh, Dang, the ads are starting here in a minute. But the ad notification thing is a little bit off, so I don't know when they start and when they end, but they are coming. Here they come. Here they come. Here come. Oh, hallucinogenics not included. Hey, not that kind of acid, sir. This is a friendly Christian Minecraft server. Radioisotope thermal electric generator. Okay. All right. Interesting. Let's program you in. Assembler on 0. Then let me double check. What is this? Oh, stop it. Yeah, we're in UHV. And I told them that even if I was useless for tech, that that I will do Questmaster. I will push Questmaster as hard as I can. Do it, Noms. Do it for the lulz. Let's see. But yeah, if I do nothing else, I'm going to continue to do Questmaster type things. Believe it or not, we've got the bees set up. Well, okay, so let me. So bees and magic. So believe it or not, magic is automated. Let's go up here really quick. Sophie did all of the magic automation. All like I kind of like did the building of it, but she did all of this, like the guts of it, like the underneath side stuff. Like the building of this was me, but her figuring out how to get all of this to work, this is all Sophie. And then I Horsham made all of these boars for us and then vanished, and then Sophie's the one that set up the meteor miner along with all of this stuff. And then let's see, I was pushing bees really hard, even to the point where we've got the nega now, but now that we've got Gendustry and I finally made like the advanced Mutatron and we've got all of the good stuff, I haven't done bees at all lately, and I kind of don't like the setup the way that it is. But it works for them, and they can print off as many bees as they want. So like they're the ones that printed off the Cosmic Neutronium, the DOB, the I think they've got the, not the Drake, but the there's some other ones that are up there that they've been printing off. It's like Sophie made a whole bunch of sulfur bees to kind of like get our sulfur production back in line. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna love this. So I was dead tired when I finally built this thing, and I built the freaking thing by hand, and I got it done, and I passed out. And when I woke up the next day, they're like, "You know it's off center, right? Did you build it off center on purpose, system?" I was like, "No, burn the whole thing down and start over." I don't want to see it no more. But yeah, HJM, he made us a nano forge, so that's cool. This is Knack Fuel, or no, this is Naquata line up here. This is Bio. I think this is Bio for wetware. This over here is currently what we're doing for UU Matter, but I did just build the pieces for the multi-block UU Matter thing. Yeah, build a giant centered block over it. Yeah, should. That'd be funny. Alright, so let's get back to this. What order you? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna build this. I don't need to program in every stupid little thing. I'm just gonna build one. Yes, but I haven't made my matter manipulator. Now, I do know that Sophie has a Mark III, and she did program them in. Yeah. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to order one. I'm going to have it to have, even if I'm not using it right now. I'm going to get back to this. All right. What are we missing? Re-batteries. Do we have re-battery? Yeah, we do. Oh, if there is an extra one in the system, I'm assuming that it's somebody else's. I'm going to request my own. And I think that extra one might have been a Mark 1. I want to have a Mark 3 specifically. LV circuit 10. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's gonna craft quick enough as it is. Like the entirety of the problem was like unlocking the core, if I remember correctly. Like that took a lot of work to get that that piece unlocked. MV hull. Let's just craft 10. Yeah, the core needs ZPM. Yeah. Hey, you're going to the moon today? Nice. That's awesome. Now that we've got the relocator, I want to go back to every dimension and set a warp point. Okay, so then radio. Right. Oh, these are the node in a jar from the overworld setup. Yeah. Duh. It's like, what is this? Yeah, no, that's the overworld things. This is what happens when you set an empowered bee and a nexus bee next to a node in a jar. For anybody that's interested, page 1 of 3 of aspects, and they're all at like 70 or up. Ooh, why are you not going? I just printed off a nuclear reactor a little bit ago. Why are you not working? Is it this? Why are you not? Ah, that is why you're not. Stupid IC2 stuff. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so this is probably gonna work just fine. I'm moving on. Pellets of RTG fuel. Come on. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. Pellets of RTG fuel. It's IC2, plutonium, dense iron. We don't have plutonium like that, do we? Ah, we do. Okay. So, all right. So, all right. Let me just copy. Let me just make this. This dense iron plates. Yeah, we have all of that. Okay, pellet, and that is no circuit assembler. Okay. All right. Back. All right. So I'm skipping all of the magic stuff for the moment. What's this? Large heat exchange. Wait, we don't. Wait, what? We didn't have that already? Are you serious? No. All right. Well. EV pump. Uh. Yeah, we've got the component assembly line now, so I'm gonna order 3, and it's gonna make like 1,000. Oh, 512. Oh, only 512. Okay, a manageable number. Yes. It's lightning fast though. I love the coal. It's fantastic. I believe HJM built the pieces and built the structure, and then Sophie is the one that like put in the guts of it to make it work. Um, yeah, those two are kicking serious amounts of ass. What are you? Deep Earth Heating Pump. Have not heard of you. Probably don't have. Nah, definitely do not have. All right. A pattern you become. Assembler on 0. Okay. Oh shit. I thought we had all this stuff. Dang it. Alright. 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 One thing at a time. Where are you? Interesting. Alright, so this is assembler on 5. Okay. We do have one of those now. Now that I complained about it. Or no, we didn't. We needed the bender on 5. That's the one that I was complaining about the other day. Okay. All right. What's the other ones? Incolloy 903 gear. Solidifier. Too many stupid Incolloys and Hastelloys and Dumalloys. Alright, so this is gonna be gear. Okay, so then. Alright. Dense polytetrafluoroethylene. I don't know if we're storing it as bars or sheets. I should probably check that first. All right, so it starts as bars. Okay. All right, let's do the bar recipe then. Okay. Let's do this. And you're gonna go. Ooh, let me orient myself right over here. Dense. Okay. And then what was the other thing? HSSE, if I remember correctly. Yeah, molten extractor. And let's do like this. All right, so that should be enough. Start. So yeah, when I told Sophie and HJM that I was going to be working on a Questmaster because I was basically worthless for the main tech line. Sophie was like, "Oh, well, I was planning on doing that while we were waiting for EOH pieces to complete." And I'm like, "Well, I'll get all the dumb easy stuff out of the way. There's still going to be plenty left, I promise." I figured it's kind of good to get all the bulk garbage type quests out of the way. That way, if there's anything that actually requires a little bit of setup or a little bit of forethought, uh, uh, it's easy enough to focus. This okay. Yes, okay. What's next? Wrench reactors. That's freaking great. Okay, this, 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 and coolant cells is easy enough. Okay, reactor access hatch. Access hatch. All right, so this is assembler on 0. Assembler on 0. Assembler on 0. And assembler on 0. Okay. All right. All right. So now, it's 1 access hatch, 1 redstone port, 2 fluid ports. Okay. So 1, 1, 2, and then 94. And it is still printing out IC2 pieces. Oh, this sucks. I hate these things so much. Alright, so this, 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 and this. That should be it. Yep, okay. Okay, da, 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 da. And you. Okay. And coolant, 16 coolant cells, okay. Uh, oh, really? Okay. That's okay. Hold on a minute. That's something that we need to have. IC2 cooler, yeah. Okay, mixer. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Okay, mixer on 4. Okay. All right, lapis dust. Let me make sure I got the right one. Greg Tech. Okay. Mixer on 4. Okay. Oh wait, it's there already. What? All right, hold on a minute. Lame. Lame-o. All right, let's get rid of this. Boop. And just go ahead and throw you guys there. And get rid of you. Okay. All right, next. I don't think I'm gonna deal with any of the solar panels right now. I'm gonna skip all of this over here. But I'm gonna kind of go line by line. So skipping you. So I guess the radioisotope would be next, technically. Kinetic water. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. 4 kinetic water generators. Kinetic water generator. Oh, they all suck. Oh, gross. Um. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip that one for the moment as well. I don't want to have to go through a whole bunch of dire crafting for something that doesn't really doesn't want to get finished right now. Retrieval, large semi-fluid burner. Okay. Let's see. We got this. What are you? Inconel 792 8x Electrum. And we don't have those gears either. Okay. Alright, well. This is this. Let's just do 4 at a time. And then this is this. Okay, so UAS. This will go here, and then this is gear. You go right here. Okay. Two. Is one. What? No. No. Hold on a minute. All right. We're just going to do that for now. Craft one. All right. I hate you so much. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Now, please make one, just one. You're making four, but please just make me one. Thank you. And wow. Thank you. Okay. Pocket plasma generator. Okay. Let's see if we can make this right now. Hey! Genius. Okay. The Quada Mark 1. This is going to be probably not... Yeah. Okay. And this is 235 rods. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do 235 ingot. It's regular smelting. Wait, so in that case, let's just do this equals this. Right? Yeah, dust equals ingot. And this will go in the multi-smelter. Not much room left in the multi-smelter. Okay. Okay. And then how do I want to do this? This is rods. Ooh, do we have a rod extruder? I don't think we have a rod extruder. Ah, we do. Okay, alright. In that case, we're going to extrude some rods. And wow. Alright, so now I want two of you, please. Thank you. And now I can make this. Thank you. Next. Alright, skipping those. Still waiting on this. Actually, let's check on that. Oh, it's done. All right, all right, all right. Radio. So give me you. And then RTG. I need 6 of these. Oh, what? We don't have dense iron? What? What? Alright. Serious? Alright, 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 alright. You know what? It's fine. Dense iron plates. Just gotta do that. Okay. RTG. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. Okay. No, Mixian. Honestly, what I'm doing right now is Questmaster. I'm just going through and like trying to yeah, just doing quests. Yeah, like I just finished this page completely. So that was my big get for today. Is I finished a whole page. There was only like 6 things left on it, but it feels good anyway. And then here, I'm skipping the magic up here, and I'm skipping all of the solars, like all of the solars for right now. But I'm gonna try to do as much as I can of the middle of this page before I move on. So, this was the, let's see. Oh, I'm also gonna skip the kinetics because I figure those should probably get done all in one shot. Hey, no, hey, for real, I'm still salty that we've got hidden stuff on the ZPM page. We're missing 4 things that are not even like in view mode. They're completely hidden. So, you know, the salt is real. Alright, so I'm skipping the kinetics. Let's see, what do we got here? Fuel rod uranium. Fuel rod. Uranium. Okay. Canner. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in some pattern expansions for this. Might as well do it the right way. Put all 3 in at once. All right. So the uranium. Can I have one of you, please? Oh, wait, what? What? All right. You know what? I got trolled. I thought that was gonna be way easier than I thought. Okay. So do we have tiny piles of 235? Oh, come on. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, it's a compressor recipe. This is really strange. Okay. All right. I will have to make that. That's fine. First things first. This is assembler 0. Okay. All right. So then all right, 235. So I don't need to carry any. Let's see. This, 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 this. Not processing pattern. Oh, I'm dumb. Ah, I'm a dumb. I got the big dumb today. All right, so this is molecular. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. I hope that it all goes through. All right. And then yeah, compressor because we need to do this, and let's do like that. And this is compress. Compressore. Now, give me a frickin' uranium. Bruh. Come on. Okay. All right. Now, Urod Naquata. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's easier than the uranium, that's for sure. All right, so that's a canning recipe. And then, what is this one? A quadria. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and we'll pattern this the same at the same time. All right, so then canner. All right. Neck. Okay. And then what was the other one called? Mox-like behavior. Okay. Okay. I do not know what quests I'm missing in ZPM. They're hidden. Like I can't even view them at the moment. So I don't know exactly what is missing. So that's kind of the reason why I'm just going through and doing everything that I can because that annoys me to no end. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. As far as I know, it's like one right here and one right here, and then one that has a dependency on all four of these. But then that's only three. So like, and again, I don't even know if that is correct. So, um, but it does annoy the hell out of me. There is one under the four with the four dependencies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll get there. I will grind out as much of this as I can for the time being. I figure. Ooh, Tiberium. All right, Tataki, it was good. Thank you for hanging out. It was good talking to you. Glad that you were able to catch one of my streams. I know it's been a minute. So yeah, have a good night. Tiberium. Do we have Tiberium? I feel like we do. We do. Okay. All right. Tiberium. Um. Yeah, sure. If you, I don't mind. I don't mind hints like that. I probably won't get to it right away, but yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing what I need to go after. All right, Tiber, give me one, please. Yeah, and every time I say that I'm looking forward to streaming more often, it gets less often. So I'm hesitant to even say anything at the moment. But getting my air conditioner in my apartment fixed was supposed to be a major hurdle that was dealt with. Getting and this was like a month ago now, but getting a new modem for my internet was supposed to be a major hurdle that was supposed to fix me not being able to go live that often. Getting this new graphics card that I got a couple weeks ago was supposed to be another big hurdle because my second screen has not flickered since I got the new GFX card. So I might even run my third monitor at this point. Now that I've kind of broken it in and made sure everything is gravy. Right now, honestly, the thing that's holding me back is work has been kind of crap. So, yeah. Oh, what are you? What? Oh man. Okay. All right. We're gonna make one of you. Oh my. That's a pattern right there. Okay. All right. And that's what is that? Assembler? Yeah, UA assembler. Okay. Shard of Creation. Oh, okay. I swear I saw that somewhere. I'll search that here in a second. Let me get the core working. Yes. Yes. Give me a core. Let me place it into my hands and melt down the whole base. Give it to me. Oh, that's funny. They had to make the tungsten steel. I thought we had tungsten steel on tap. I'm surprised at that, actually. Okay. Give it to me. I like it. I like it. It's fantastic. All right, Shard of Creation. Yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. Oh, do we have that actually? Hold on. We got one. That is a pretty gross recipe, but Sophie has done heroic work automating as much of Thaumcraft as is humanly possible. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Yeah, in fact, here. Um nice. Yeah, check this out up here. Yeah, like the alchemy. It's like brute force alchemic chemistry set recipe setups. Uh Over here is like the only thing that sucks about this whole setup is we do really need to get a new wand to put in here, and I was actually thinking about doing the like the stupid end game cosmic neutronium wand that has like 9 million of each aspect. Let's see. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, now let me move on with my life. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So there's probably one more, like right here, I guess, and then like there's one down here, and then you said that's a check mark. Hold on, I'll show you really quick. Oh, where was it? Uh, oh, it was one of the quests that I already passed up. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that today. Uh, hmm. Yeah, it was yeah, this stupid thing. Yeah, it's this stupid thing. We have all of this. I could probably make it. The only thing that I haven't done, and I don't think we have the wand focuses, and probably don't have the black hole rings. But none of this is hard. Like none of this is difficult. We have all of the things. Um, None of this is hard. None of this is hard. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the reason why I didn't do it, because I didn't really feel like making 3 of those scepters right now. But if I run out of other like easy questmaster type things to do, that's what I was gonna go work on. So yeah. What are you? Oh, okay. Like the next generation of the radioisotopic thing. Okay. Might as well go ahead and program this in. Okay. This. All right. Circuit 0. All right. They're gonna come on and be like, "Why? Who put all of this dumb shit in the UA?" I love it. Really? Really? Oh, are you serious? All right. Merging 350. Okay, hold on a minute. Uh, Averaging 350 gear. Yes. Fluid solidifier. Let's just do 4 at a time. Yeah, they've already had to expand several things already. And I'm gonna be real, I don't really know exactly how the UA works, so I don't touch it. But I've definitely stress tested it. I've broken the UA in just about every way that it can be broken, except for physically. I haven't taken a pickaxe to it, but I've found all of the bugs. HJM was joking around like, just as soon as we idiot proof the base, we build a better idiot. And I'm like, sir, I have a name. Let's see. Niobium carbide. Okay. Molten. Nope. Right here. Molten niobium carbide. Right here. Ah, no, not that one. No. Ingot. Ingot. Oh, there's it. There it is. Alright, and this would be in the extractor. Alright, now let's go back here. What? Bro, are you serious? Alright. Oh man, I wasn't even on the right. Dang it. Well, it's page 7. I already know that. And right here. Okay. Now, perfect. And the other reason this is gonna go quick is because I already made the first one. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Alright, next. So again, I'm skipping all of the kinetics, so maybe I'll do this one. Basic geothermal? Surprised we don't have that already. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Basic geothermal. And then turbo geothermal is UV. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what are we missing? Stellite gears. You know what? I think I actually programmed that just a little bit ago. I didn't. Man, all right, come on. Can I go a single, like, can I go 1 minute without having to put a recipe in? Okay, gear. Yeah, solidifier gear. Okay, 2. All right. Hey, it was good to see you, Mixian. And I appreciate the info from earlier. I will definitely get to the rest of that when I can. Nice. Okay. And then Vulcan geothermal. UHV 0 on 100. We got all that. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get this going. Yep. Thank you. Nice. Okay. So that's good. And that's skipped. Alright, so let's do this one. Plasma gen. Oh, wrong button. Okay. And then the Quada Mark II. Okay. All right. And then what is this? Oh, an ECE. Okay. Let's make you. Okay. This one is I can. Yeah, I can make that. That's fine. Okay. All right. Next. Oh, you know what? I can do these as well. I'm just not doing any of the solars at the moment. What is this? Boron, calcium, force. Fuel. Okay. So I guess this one's the next one. Okay. Oh, what are we missing? 8x superconductor UHV. Ooh. Sure. Let's take you. Okay. Rocketdyne. Okay. Let's make you. What are we missing? Merging 350s. Oh, there's gonna be an ad that's gonna start in just a minute. So if anybody needs to get up and get a drink, now's your time. I'm just gonna keep grinding, grinding through these quests. I'm doing pretty good. When I hit a wall, I'll probably stop, but for now, I'm going. Okay. Yeah. Solar tower. Okay. And this is on break 17. Let's see if we've got that. Hold on. We've got break 18 here on UA. Let's go down to the platform and see if there's a break 17 like single block. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip that one then. Let's see. Oh, it makes 2 LUV amps. Oh, look out, guys. Oh, look out. Big power right here. I don't think. Yeah, this is UV 12X. You know what? I'm gonna skip that one for now. That's fine. Turbine housing. I probably will make this, but that's not the next thing I'm gonna make. Let's go back up to. I'm gonna skip all that. Skipping that. Skip that. Let's go back to this. Large steam turbine. You want to talk about big power? Look out, y'all. I am unstoppable with a large steam turbine. Yeah, y'all don't know how I do. Large HP steam turbine, okay. What are we missing? Ivy hull, large titanium pipe. Oh, okay. I know we've got a large pipe. I'll just have to double check to see if it's extrusion or solidification. And this is probably taking forever because of tungsten steel, right? Yeah. Yep. So I know exactly what I'm gonna do as soon as this is done. I'm gonna order 10,000 tungsten steel ingots. All right. Yep. There we go. All right. And then large pipe is extruder. Okay. All right. So extruder. Wow. Okay. Pipes. Two. Okay. Well, yeah, tungsten steel won't be a problem anymore. Okay. Oh. Ha ha ha. I should know this by now. Yep. You have to exit the screen to get your credit. Where are you? Solid oxide cell. Okay. I don't think I ever made one of those. What are we missing? 2x gold. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Oh shoot. All right. All right. Dum da dum dum. this is going to go in wire 02. Okay. All right. Just give it. All right. What are you? A HV fluid regulator. Okay. Probably have that already. Oh, I'm surprised that we don't. Okay. Well. That was circuit 3. Circuit 3. Okay. All right. UAS03. Okay. And then solid oxide Mark II. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, we are missing. Okay. And then. Yeah, let's just do this. All right. Circuit 5. All right. And what was the other one? On 5. Okay. Circuit 5. Okay. All right, so I need one of these, and I need one of these. This and this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What are you? Turbo steam turbine. I feel like we've got that. Yeah, turbo steam turbine. Let's get you going. Yeah, that was an easy get. Yep. And yep. Okay. Supercritical steam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. I should probably go ahead and craft one of these because that's probably the very next thing, but I'll wait to actually see it. Turbo gas, turbo plasma, turbo SC. That's fine. Turbine housing. Let's see if they've got that programmed in yet. They do not. Okay. All right, I'll do it. And this is assembly line. Okay. All right, so is all of this accurate? Yeah, I put that in myself. Okay, that should be okay. And then what's the data stick? Research on turbine automation. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. All right. Circuit 17. Do we have circuit 17? All right, we do have circuit 17. All right, I'll make that. That's fine. All right, what is this? Cenobite? Okay. Arceus. I don't know if we have all of this, to be fair. All right, research. Research on turbine automation. Yep. Hey! Nice. Kicking some ass tonight. Hell yeah. Okay, so now, oh, this is gonna be another one of those. Okay. All right, so we're gonna scan this, and this is gonna be I think this is gonna be another one of those 1300-second scans. And if it is, I think I'm gonna wrap it at that point in time. Let's see what this does. 2700 seconds. Okay. Well, you guys, it's been a lot of fun. I finally streamed for the first time in forever, and I feel like this was a decent length stream. I am going to stream again in the immediate future, and that one is going to be for me to test to see if I've got all my settings correct so that I can play music during my streams and the VOD stays unmuted. So that's going to be a test stream at some point in time. Probably not tonight, but you never know. If I'm feeling froggy in like an hour and a half, I might run a quick test stream and play some music and just see what happens. So with that being said, I don't know if there's anybody live. Let me go and double check. Probably 9. Is it going to be 9 tonight? It's gonna be Zyrth. I haven't rated Zyrth in a while. All right. you guys, it's been a lot of fun. I will go live again relatively soon. But with that being said, be nice